What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. We got Thomas DE hanging out in the chat. We got Mickey Barracks here, and Anne-Marie had posted earlier. We got Ryan Christensen. Good to see you. 18 Bat here. Zombie, happy Thursday to you. Jerry Not So. Hopefully we get to 500. Settle down there, Jerry. We're already at 501. So stop that. Kiro, hello, good morning, Kiro, or good afternoon. Who else do we have here? I love that you guys are having these lovely egg conversations for ostrich eggs. Hefty, good morning, Hefty. Who else? Yeah, YouTube didn't delay the stream. I did. That is right. Matt, congratulations on your shiny 6193. It did not take as long as my longest one took. Anyone else? Who else is here? Yep, Anne-Marie, good to see you. We got Makano here. We got Big Cheese. Simulate the simulation simulator. That's right. And let's keep going. Ming Fan, good to see you. Mocha and me is back. We got Silver light goal. Let's get a light goal of 50 first. Nick say you had a code brown, that's why you canceled. Sure, let's go with that. That's the reason. Tyler Shang's playing some Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles. There we go, let's get that pinned up there. 23 likes, we're sitting at. Code Brown, that's my married last name. Your last name is Code Brown? Wow, okay. Why was the amazing stream delayed? Because I couldn't stream yesterday. Here we go. First encounter is... Nope. Nothing there. Nick is so smart, just knowing the truth. Where's my... Oh, here's my water. Still no. Yes. Oh, yeah, that is good. Alright, here we go. Anyone else getting a YouTube playback error? Uh-oh. The playback error? Anyone? Anybody? Code Browns are serious. Yes, they usually can't be avoided. High quality lowercase h20. No. 79%, that's a good one. That's a good way to start today. 79%. Makanu, thank you. The day's going good today, yep. Temps to rise tomorrow, I'm liking that. An emu egg costs 200 bucks. I saw you saying that. It's expensive. I'll pass on the emu egg. That's a little bit too pricey. Galarian Ponyta and a Beast Ball. Hey, that's a good one. 81% Kiro and 25. Half of the possible tokens. I'll take it. I'll take it. So far, some good shiny luck rolls today. What do you want to see get a mega in ZA? Psyduck. Not Golduck. Psyduck. Thank you for 26 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. Let's get up to 50 likes. Gliscor, yeah. That's what I want. I want the Psyduck. You like eggs, had an allergic reaction. Uh-oh, that's no good. Are you streaming from a real 3DS? Yes. I am. Weedle, you want Mega Weedle? Come on, we already got Beedrill. Xerneas and a Great Ball. Man, people getting good catches, people getting good rolls today. This is a good sign of shinies to come. That is true. Speaking of Beedrill, my daughter got the shiny Beedrill card this morning in pocket. And let's see what Chem can get on the catch command today. Yeah, King, what's going on? Nothing, apparently. Oh! Watchhog and a timer ball. Oh, jeez. You forgot to open last night. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, you got the Beedrill card too? Nice. bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Piplup. Oh, Chimchar. Morning, Manny C. I'm doing well. How are you, Manny? And Polkastar, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Last time I was hunting Dratini, yeah, that's a long time ago. Yeah, 4:30 in the afternoon, 16:30 in Germany. So you're like 7 hours ahead of me. 7 hours ahead, 27 likes. We're getting closer to 50. Getting closer to 50. How upset were you at the Canadian delay? Not terribly upset. Now that the Terrifier has, Art of the Clown book writer, he paused the tariffs, it looks like, so maybe now they can open up those pre-orders. At 4:30 in the morning, I'm milking cows. Jebediah feeds the chickens and Jacob plows. Fool. Good old Weird Al. How you doing, Will? I can't believe we've done like 6 checks already today. 5 even. Yeah, great chance the price won't increase. It's true. Though I think he paused them, he lowered them all. Instead of pausing them, it was lowered to 10%. Flying through this hunt. I can't believe how quickly we're going. Hang a poker radar in Gen 6. Ooh, shiny fire monkey. Congrats on that, Jerry. You want to raise a brown cow, you get free chocolate milk. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? I want one of those chocolate milk cows. Convert my backyard into some sort of a grazing area. Mm, 10%. When did they when they do take effect? I thought they were paused, but like quote unquote paused, but really just lowered to 10%. Yeah, I get a pink cow for strawberry. But I'm not even sure. I don't know how many people know what the heck's going on. Platinum playthrough, the starter is Turtwig. Whoop. Chamchin. What? We didn't do the pizza already, no. 10% is a universal standard tariff, so not really that insane anyhow. I mean, it kind of is, because average tariffs are like, you know, 1-2%. Did you buy the copy of Platinum? I've owned this copy of Platinum for a while, for a few years. Zombie. Like, I think EU's like average tariff rate is like, you know, between 1 and 2%. Yeah, 125% tariffs on China. That's crazy. Thank you for the 30 likes. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, we don't even have, that's right, no FM radio, just XM and AM. That's right. Yep, no FM at all. Cartoonish amount, yeah, it's just, oh yeah, you want to make it, you want to make it 125? Okay, well, we're gonna put 170. How about that? Genuinely surprised. I'm genuinely surprised that you believe anything Shiny says. Don't use Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's true. We don't like that letter F in Canada. Wait a second, says Hefty. Can't stay too long. Gina, you have a half day. It's your brother's birthday. Whoop. He's gonna pull out those chicken drumsticks from the freezer and cook a big dinner? Now you're mad at Nick, yes. But how you doing, Gina? Kim, I hope not. Just the most freezer burnt chicken ever. Coney Island? What are we talking about that, Mocha? Thank you for 31 likes, getting close to 50. Pick Pipla up in BDSP, but you can't beat Cyrus now. Oh gosh. Ice chicken. Yeah, it's a restaurant, but what do we where dogs are made? What? Oh, we're gonna get this Chimchar early. We're gonna get this under odds. Very under odds. Under odds to the likes that no one has ever seen before. What a stupid thing to lie about. It was so dumb, I assumed it had to be true. Yes. You can't trust anything Shinies says. So then he's actually gonna start telling the truth when he wants to lie. He'll say something that's truthful, assuming that you'll think that it's a lie. At least we know why Kim didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, Shinies had the answer to that too, apparently. Okay, Frankie. You go to your brother's house, have to make him toss out expired food, but it's never easy. He likes to fight me on the stuff. But it's frozen, Gina. Gina, please, it's frozen. Yeah, but do you see how there's all these ice crystals shredding the meat apart? Yeah? Well, that's no good anymore. They got good food at the restaurant, yeah. I've never been there. Elite Berry got shiny Bronzong and Ultra Balded. Whoop! Planning to use it on Dialga. Nice, man. Congrats on the Bronzong. That's another good green shiny. He says exactly that. See? Man, I hate cleaning out my freezer. It's just like, man, what a waste. You find all this food in the back of the freezer that you bought and you were looking forward to eating, but then you forgot about it. Who's first girl? Oh, your friend had a baby. Yes, okay, first girl. Even going to the trash to see what I tossed and put the stuff back. Gross. Mocha, you watched the Minecraft? How was it? Oh, ice crystals are just decorations. Ah, from that Elsa lad, what? Oh, that lass. Done this hunt before already? No, Drew, I haven't. I did in, oh, lady, okay. I did, in BDSP, I did the Briefcase simulator. Sick in the head, y'all. Picking out, I don't know, maybe food's expensive. When the zombie apocalypse comes, you're gonna be thankful for his freezer. I did this hunt on Monday and Tuesday, that is true, I did. BDSP hunt is gross, but it's actually faster than this one. Sure, the resets take longer, but it's the odds are twice as good. You feel sick in the head, you had a baby, also a toddler. Well, I don't know that sick in the head is normal. Buying him an air fryer would help him cook more. I'm not sure. Oh, you thought buying it would help him cook, but you're not sure. Dad's Shiny Shorts, how you doing? Bum, 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 bum. I'm up for this, come on. Good job, why he hoards food like this? Probably so you could save money. I'm hoping that is a wig. It is not a wig, Robin. Or is it? Can I just not go to work even though I'm in the parking lot? Yes. There may be consequences. Pull the hair to confirm. See? Perfectly regular hair. Most men don't cook stuff. Wow, that is sexism. It's not true at all. Oh, you're closing, you can't. Yeah, well, I mean, you can, but there'll be consequences. You might lose your job, but you certainly have that option. Seeing the graphics on the Switch 2 compared to the original. Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom runs smoothly. Did it not run smoothly? I don't remember having issues with it. Just like bust your leg or something. Or like slip in the parking lot and bang the back of your head on the concrete. Then you can have the day off. Tell you that you were 100% right after I told that random stranger the street I grew up on, my grandmother's maiden name and my first pet. He did steal my identity. See? Sometimes I know what I'm talking about, Shinies. I hope you can, the police can get it back for you. What should we call you in the meantime? Oh, it was choppy on the TV. Okay, I don't think I ever played it on the TV. Most men, not all, but I don't agree that most men, that more than 50% of men don't cook. Maybe they don't, I don't know. Brother-in-law and father-in-law will live off deli meat sandwiches and hot dogs. We gotta cook the hot dogs. I guess they're already cooked. Call me Mike. Okay. I'm not gonna read the full name. Corn dogs. Yeah, they're delicious. Or are you talking about like cooking like a full meal? Like, you know, you put some plain chicken, maybe with a light amount of salt on it in the oven, and boil up some potatoes, you know, fry some asparagus kind of thing. Scarlet Violet is getting a Switch 2 version. Yes, now you can actually play the game properly. You hate hot dogs, what the heck? Clearly you've never eaten one. 40 likes, we're only 10 away. There's all kinds of hot dogs. There's small hot dogs, there's big hot dogs. There's like medium-sized ones, like endless amounts of options. Lukewarm dogs are good. Who eats just like hot dogs straight out of the package from the fridge? Not even warmed up, just cold hot dogs. Nuke hot dogs in a microwave? Okay. Geez, at least get like a George Foreman grill or something. That's better than microwave hot dogs. Oh, you just hate the smell of them. Hot dog with some mustard and sauerkraut? See, I never really had sauerkraut. I mean, I might have before, but... Chili dog? Okay. Girlfriend's parties this weekend. Whoop! Her birthday party. Imagine a savanna biome, but no constant freezing. Heaven does exist. Imagine the lag tree thicket. They'll have to change the name back to normal. TGFE! Sorry about what happened on the Discord server. 2 days, my account got hacked. Alright, I forgive you. Deleted the account, okay. Make sure you guys set up that 2-factor authentication. It's not you know, bulletproof, but it's, you know, kind of the best you got, so. Be a new version on the new system, yes. But I've been good, TG, I've been good. Tooth actor. Oh, what? The odds for this game, 1 out of 8,192. Your tooth has an internet internet movie database page, does it? Yeah, it's bad odds in this game. It's a shame. Teeth. Speaking of teeth, I wonder if there's any teeth-related movies left on Guess the Steelbook. I don't think so, but maybe there is. Teeth are good. They're good for smiling and for eating food. Tusk, oh gosh, that movie. Teeth stuff is making you laugh, all right. What a hilarious question, FD. But hey, United States of America, what's going on? Teeth, the movie was wild. I think I saw that a few years ago. Come on. Can't believe how over odds I am on this, pretty much. Yeah, see, I thought that was a genuine question. You'll never get the time back from watching Tusk. Yeah, those kind of like body horror movies, man, they freak me right out. They don't like scare me, but they just like, they're very unsettling. Oh, you started already. Let's get it started in here. The Dentist, starring Corbin Burnson. Maybe I own that movie. But you said half day. Tusk was unsettling. Yeah, Justin Long basically remade Tusk in VHS Beyond, yeah. What did they find in the South Pole? Penguins? Tusk starring Mamoswine. No. Walrine. Tusk, a movie about mammoths? Yeah, it's a great, you should check it out, Zombie. A great documentary about a woolly mammoth. They're actually about walruses. Or is it walrye? Active volcano found in the South Pole. Interesting. Oh, they found bacteria? Well, which one? It's Walrine, yeah, that's what the movie's about. Like cactus, cacti. Walrus, walrye, right? Alright, Big Cheese, you have a good day at work. Nothing could be scarier than wanting to go to sleep, but baby is crying. I wouldn't call it scary, but it's difficult. Walrein, a walrus? Yes. Yo, Red! What's up, Drawmall? Bum, bum, bum. I'm a bigger Tusk than Walrye. What's up, dude? Pablo, how you doing, Pablo? Seeing a hornet isn't gonna hurt you unless they hurt you. That is true. Just spotting a hornet won't hurt you. But if they sting you, that can hurt. Oh, so you're up to 70 Metachamp. Ugh, 70 pink. 25,000 total calls. Man. The 25,000th call was the purple Ambipom. Dang. First time seeing the red hair, homie. Huge surprise. It's hot pink, but it doesn't show up on the camera as pink as it does in real life. Will you ever play Pokemon Go? Yes. What is that word? That's what people call me instead of Chem Nation. They say, you're Kim Nation. Trying to hurt my feelings. Babies don't try to hurt you, but the crying hurts your ears. Well, yes, it can. Giant, shiny sphere big enough to sit in like a beanbag chair. Can't you get like a Snorlax beanbag chair? I'm sure you can. Chemical Nation. Yeah, that's right, Kira. Tired of people asking, what's the movie about? Why doesn't anyone ask, what isn't the movie about? I could speak for way longer about that. Yeah, that's specifically why they say, what's it about? They do not want to hear you rambling on for hours about what it isn't about. You had hot pink hair at one point, extremely pink, but it was super spotty and I grew to hate it. Shaved it bald after 2 days. Oh my gosh, you could have just dyed it back. Mech Nation. Sphere beanbag, but it's not even a shiny one. What the heck? When your mama legally spends your money, yeah, she rips you off. Would you like me to save your money? Sure, please save some of my money. Hey, sweetie, I spent your money for you. Have you seen any good movies for the first time lately? Why, yes, Hefty, I have. I watched this movie called A Fistful of Dollars for the very first time the other night. And I enjoyed it. It had this unknown actor, Clint Westwood, and he was pretty manly in it. Favorite Briefcase streamer, what's up, Boca? Boca Castle. 25 pounds today. Somebody gave you 25 pounds? Whoop! What wasn't A Fistful of Dollars about? It wasn't about, it wasn't really a documentary about Stacy Keach. Got some good advice for you this Thursday, Cam. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Speaking of which, yeah, how you doing, Shinies? Super dark black hair, so you had to bleach it, dye it, and it would have probably destroyed my hair if I dyed it again. That's exactly what I did. I bleached the hair, but I used a semi-permanent color. Clint Howard? No, not him. I used the semi-permanent, so it's more just so on the outside of the hair. I'd sell a kidney to have his scruff in that movie, right? I am not a toaster. Oh. Okay. Only dyed my hair once and it was black and blue stripes. Whoop! Are you sure it was black and blue? Are you sure it wasn't orange and gold? I mean, white and gold? Man, I can't even tell jokes without screwing it up. Anne-Marie, thanks for the like goal of 100. Let's get it pinned up there. We're sitting at 51 likes. Let's move it up to 100. Still wish you were bleach blonde again, yeah. Once, yeah, I misread the advice, but your enemy's toaster. Keep the enemy's toaster. I realize that now. Clint Clockwood is a phenomenal actor. He was in that Clockwork Blue movie. Accidentally scrolling away, getting blasted with brain rot live stream. See, don't do that. Don't accidentally scroll away. You don't dye my hair anything crazy anymore, but every 6 months. Very dark blue, black blue, so it's dark, looks black, but it got a blue tint in the light. Neat. This is the first time I've colored my hair since like junior high. Clint Clockwood is the man who dared to ask, do I feel lucky? Well, do ya, clock? A Clockwork Blue is wild. Yeah, that's a real movie. Kem is going to be watching a bunch of spaghetti westerns, that's right. Tonight, I think I'm going to start for a few dollars more. And then after that, I'll not today, but the next day or the day after, I'll watch the good, the bad, the ugly. Shiny Chimchar incoming. Let's hope it's Chimchar instead. Me side for the horror game stream? Wait, what? What's that? What's the name for that horror game stream? Never dyed my hair in high school. But your husband did once with his brothers. Dyed his hair. Top 3 movies of all time. Yours are Donnie Darko, Clockwork Orange, and Train Spotting. I don't have top favorite movies. Spaghetti Western is an acceptable term. Yeah, because I don't know why they don't barely even eat spaghetti in those movies. Maybe because the blood looks like spaghetti sauce. Extremely popular game for streamers, okay. What's your favorite chicken wings? The flatties. Partner poke. Oh, that's for Gina. 7 gyms. Completed 7 gyms, Chaudhry. Pokemon Black 2 in 3 days. You're going fast. Bio Army? What? Bio Army? What's that? Why is that my arch nemesis? Very big lack of spaghetti. Especially mom spaghetti, that's right. Sweet and empowered chicken things? Yeah, it's that's not my favorite. Those are good too, though. Get a better sauce distribution on flats and wings, but drums have more chicken. I don't know, I just prefer the flats. And I don't have to deal with that nasty cartilage in the drummies. Oh, Chem Nation Biology Army. I see what you mean. You don't eat wings. Oh man, they're good. You haven't ate a spaghetti in forever. You prefer pasta. Okay. Fizz Battalion, yes. How come, like, chemistry is chem, biology is bio, but physics doesn't have a short form? Nobody calls it fizz. Hey, I'm going to fizz class. I hardly ever see anyone ask for all drums, but do you see all flats? You like boneless wings. Yeah, that's not even wing meat, though. Put sugar in his spaghetti? I don't put sugar in there. Unless the spaghetti sauce, like, has sugar in there. If you get an order for, like, all flats or all drums or something, like, is that annoying in the kitchen? Boneless chicken is better. I mean, if I want that, I'll just have, like, a chicken breast or something. A boneless chicken breast. You live in Ohio, you don't use sugar, okay. Yeah, boneless nuggets, boneless wings, you're just eating like chicken nuggets. Bolognese sometimes needs sugar, yeah, like some sauces. I mean, tomatoes have sugars in them, don't they? Argento co-wrote a spaghetti western with Sergio Leone called Once Upon a Time in the West, did he? Chicken schnitzel, yeah. Chicken nuggets with bones in. Only slightly. If too many people do it, someone down the line is gonna get like all drums and they'll probably complain. So it's not a big deal. So if I go order wings and can I say like, can I get all flats or like mostly flats? They're not gonna grumble at me. What's up, Jazzy? Thanks for the luck. Yeah, boneless wings a step up for nuggets. They're just like chunks of like usually white meat. We see it all. Alfredo is a far superior in terms of pasta though. Don't like tomatoes very much. I don't care for Alfredo sauce too much. Ooh, Pokestar 101, you gave 100%. You prefer other types of pasta over spaghetti? What about spaghettini? Can I get a medium rare steak with no blood? That's when you say, well, the good news is none of our steaks have blood in them. Where did that thing go? That is the wildest thing. What the heck? That is a head scratcher. I just knocked a post-it note down and I can't find it anywhere. Croissants were invented in Austria. I didn't know that. Fettuccine. That's your favorite? You like the fettuccine noodles? Then you like ravioli's good. Yeah, that's good stuff. Tortellini's good. With turkey, dinosaurs, mashed potato, and gravy? You could recreate the Extinction, sure. What's up, Gengar? How you feeling? Alfredo is just butter? Well, it's not just straight butter. Tell them that and prepare to be looked at like you're the dumb one, yeah. Well, the good news is if you order a steak, that red stuff that comes out isn't blood. So don't worry about it. Yeah, only if you're in the movie. Yeah, they only have blood if you're in the film The Menu. Do they even have turkey dinosaurs anymore? I don't even know about turkey dinosaurs. I heard the dire wolves were de-extinct, but that was just a big scam. That it wasn't actually, it wasn't dire wolves, they just look like them. They don't have the same genetic makeup. Parmesan, pasta, butter. Okay. All right then. Well, maybe I haven't had a really good Alfredo. Maybe I need to make like a really good homemade Alfredo sauce and see. What movie's 30 years old? Raspberry Jam. Yeah, Ned Flanders. What's that stuff coming out of his ears? It's raspberry jam. What? Hermione death? What are we even talking about anymore? Hey, Agent 8 Tyler, how's it going? I'm doing all right. 200% the way to go. Use fresh Parmesan. The powdered stuff isn't as good to cook with. No, I like the we buy like the whatever, like the Kraft Parmesan stuff to my daughter sprinkle it on their spaghetti. What? Westeros? What the heck? Oh, Parmesan, okay. Probably what he meant. Doing fine, thanks for asking. Favorite mass extinction? I don't have a favorite one. I don't like the idea of mass extinction. Do one Piplup for fun. If I do that, it's gonna be shiny, and then I'm gonna have Piplup on my team. Which actually wouldn't be a bad thing. Wouldn't necessarily be bad, because then I wouldn't have to worry about getting a surfing Pokemon. Resident Evil Extinction. There you go. That's my favorite. I like when the... Oops. I like when the zombies get extinct. That's cool. After we eat Taco Bell. Max Extinction. Ugh, man. Mass Extinction. Shinies. Stop that. Farming Simulator 25. Pick dinosaurs. Eliminate a lot of things that would have liked to eat us. The real question is, if dinosaurs didn't get extinct, would the human race ever even have happened? That's the real question. Alright, Piplup. Oh, not even shiny on the Pimplump. Taco Bell helps. It only helps your tummy. What? Everyone have good supper last night. I had a nice big bag of Sour Patch Kids for supper. That was great. Stayed into water stage, yeah. Life finds a way. There's a massive disease that causes everyone in the world to perish quickly. I thought we were talking about species more so than, like, diseases. Sentient beings. Slowpoke, what's going on? Slowpoke said hi. Brandon is left here finding ways to preserve life until he finally settles on becoming a cyborg. Oh man, the worst part is like when all you ever want to do is just read a book, but you don't have time to read. You gotta work, and then you're like, your wife hates it when you read, and then finally a nuclear bomb hits and everybody's extinct and you finally have time to read, but then your glasses fall and break and then you can't see. I hate when that happens. Chocolate frosted flakes, I never knew that was a thing. Yeah, your APOM is. Oh my gosh. People coexisting with dinosaurs. Use brontosaurs for construction projects. Pterodactyls for planes. That's a cool documentary. I want to watch that one again. You could even have like a pet dinosaur to help around the house. Twilight Zone, yep. Your legs fell asleep. Oh gosh, yeah, don't sit in the bathroom very long. Guess who dropped your liquid fabric softener on the floor this morning? You use fabric softener? Bernice, Chariot Nation. What the heck is that? 58 on the likes, thank you. RNG manipulated. What's the fun of that? Fabric softener's a scam, yeah. It just leaves a buildup on your stuff. On your clothes. Yeah, use fabric stiffeners, aka starch. I like when you take the sock out of the drawer and it's like as stiff as a board because there's so much starch in it. And then it's like, well, can't wear my socks today, and then I don't have to wear socks. Guess who missed half the carrots? Oh no, zombie. You dropped half the carrots outside of the pot of water. Are we gatekeeping laundry? Yes. Starch sock over foot sock, yay or nay? What was it? Was it Bart's? What did Bart pull out that it was so overstarched and then he folded it into a paper airplane? Was that his underwear? What's your name on there? I'll tag you into hammock. Wait, what? My name on where? Oh, you're talking to Anne-Marie. The microphone sock, yeah. Probably, knowing Bart. I'm so excited to go pick up my movies from the US and then have to pay an extra 37% on the value when I bring it back to Canada. Girlfriend has now gotten me listen to TV Girl. Yeah, that's a good thing, I guess. I don't know what that is. Man, we've done like 40 encounters already? Jerry is a good name, that's right. You might think it's short for Jerome, but I don't think it is. Jerry's a good name for a Vileplume. Not that, like, Jerry's Vile or anything. That's not what I meant. Oh, Jerry short for Jareth. Gotcha. Jareth, not so if. So slow, averaging like 100 per stream. Okay, not 100 per stream. Like 250. You have a 3DS that's not reading its SD card. Uh-oh, you know it's not the card, and it's not the reader. Well, it's got to be one of the things. Can't be nothing. Would you like to try peanut butter and carrot juice? No, I don't think so. Peanut butter leaves like a pasty taste in your mouth. I wouldn't want like a peanut butter drink. Ooh, you named your Vileplume King. Gina. Bum, 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 bum. You might have to check your message requests. If somebody sends you a message, sometimes it goes to the junk folder. Peanut butter paste, best paste. Have you ever got that like dry peanut butter, like that peanut butter powder? That's good stuff. That's good to like mix into a smoothie or something. Maybe not a smoothie, but like, you know, if you make a chocolate milkshake, put a scoop of peanut butter powder in there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. My daughter had her first diving lessons yesterday, so she really enjoyed that. You make a powder too. How about a Glade scent? Peanut butter, yeah, peanut butter Glade would be good. Change the username into something else less embarrassing. Weird to have Polka in the name. I never thought it was embarrassing. Wonder how effective peanut butter powder would be as pocket sand. If the person's allergic, man, that'd be very effective. You might also go to prison. Fish. Oh, okay. Come on. Ah, Chimchar, you're supposed to be shiny. Alright, feels weird when people read it as Poke Castle. Why is this guy poking castles? I mean, if you poke a castle, I mean, that is pretty neat. SD is set up and the reader got cleaned last week. Might be the old SD card. You have to scrap it. Rusted. Oh, gosh. New one's 32 gigs. Okay. It could be the SD card is not formatted correctly. It's in a different format that the device doesn't use. Fesh. That's what you call Magikarp. Fesh. Doing a small off-cycle load of laundry. Whoop. Polka Castle. Yeah, the home of Weird Al. Oh, Fish, you mean? Yeah, that's a good name for it. Yeah, I think the 3DS, the SD card has to be formatted in FAT32 or something. I think. You'd have to look it up. You are a pink lemonade gummy, sir. That's right. I love pink lemonade. I had some Sour Patch Kids lemonade flavored yesterday, and strawberry lemonade was one of the flavors. It was delicious. It does. Okay, the 3DS needs that specific format. Pommy in a great ball. Nobody's caught a Chimchar yet, I think. I think somebody got a Piplup, though, using the catch command. Oh, my foot. Ocean, what's so funny? Next time you're designing merch, can we get something with a salty potato wedge? I don't think so. Still hunting. Didn't you start on yesterday? I started on Monday. I've done, this'll be number 547. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. I could be here for 2 months, 3 months. Congrats, Ocean, on the Rayquaza. But keep the cap blocks off, please. You're scaring me. Alolan Sandslash in a Hisuian Pokeball. What the heck? Tinglu in a nest ball. Show the figure. What? Makes me angry hearing people call a pterodactyl a dinosaur, but they are dinosaurs. When you got Clink, yeah, that was not that funny. Are you sure pterodactyl's not a dinosaur? Is pterodactyl a dinosaur? Oh, they're pterosaurs, not dinosaurs. Gotcha. They are not dinosaurs because they fly. They're dinosaurs' distant cousin. Okay. Tinglu is Kem's favorite moose Pokemon. Yeah. It's like the only moose-ish Pokemon. Sitting at 64 likes. Thank you, everybody. Let's see if we can get those likes up to 100. Dark Moon Sylveon. What's up, Joyce? How was the journey to get to Shiny, Leo? It's slow, man. This is a bit of a slow hunt. What is itchy about there? Okay. Jazz, are you at 960? Or is that your prediction for me? Shiny fish and go. Whoop. Yeah, here, if it lives fully in the water, it's an aquatic reptile. If it flies but has no feathers, it's a flying reptile. Okay. It's a good thing we don't have dinosaurs anymore, though. I don't like walking down the street and getting eaten by a T-Rex. Thought of a good challenge for 8 Sword of Shields. Scarlet and Violet Pokemon TCGC Pocket, where I pull cards and the last card in the pack becomes the Pokemon you use. Ooh, that's a good idea. I might have loved getting eaten by a T-Rex. I wonder if it like swallowed you without like chewing you up, if you'd be able to like rip your way out. You probably wouldn't be able to. You'd run out of air, I think. Shiny Blacephalon XXL in Pogo? Slowpoke. That is awesome. I guess getting eaten by a T-Rex would be bad, but it'd be even worse if you were using the bathroom and it happened. Scavenger and Nocturnal. Oh, interesting. Worst hiding place ever. It also had feathers. The T-Rex, yeah. Supposedly it had feathers, yeah. Excuse me. Team is consistent of Drifblim, Shiny Beedrill, Spiritomb, Pachirisu, and Arbok. Those are the ones you got from the packs. Thank you for the blessings, everybody. Many blessings means a shiny coming up, I hope. Yeah, my daughter got the shiny Beedrill today, so she was excited. She's jealous of my shiny Pachirisu though. That guy wanted to charge the people $10,000 for admission in 1993. Yeah, it was for rich people. The fireworks Pokemon, well, right. Blacephalon. Blacephalon, the fireworks Pokemon. Probably because his head explodes all the time. You want that shiny Beedrill? I've got the shiny Weedle and the shiny Kakuna. But I don't have the Beedrill. Oh, they were gonna have coupon days for families. I see, coupon days. $15% off. Only $8,500 per ticket. Why did you restart? Because I didn't get the shiny. Kakuna Rattata. Blacephalon, the Ace Felon, the Ace Felon Pokemon. I see. All right, goodbye, Popcorn. You're gonna go play Break. It's a Roblox game, okay. Coupon Day. He needed the T-Rex. Coupon Day. Shiny Kakuna and Lucario yesterday, Jazzy. Whoop. I've got the Kakuna. I don't have the Lucario. Both my kids have the Lucario, but I don't. Yeah, the lawyer suggested Coupon Day. The old days when you can get those McDonald's coupons, 2 can dine for $8.99. Now it's $15. Yeah, I liked when I used to use those buy one get one free sandwiches all the time. Get like 2 Big Macs or like 2 McChickens or like 2 fillet of fish. Ooh, those were good. Those were good days. Yeah, they don't do those anymore. Ultra Beast and Deoxys is knowing that we're not alone in the Poke World. That's right, there could be even more scarier ones out there in space. Some kind of ROM hack? It's not a ROM hack, it's just Pokemon Platinum. I'm just trying to get the shiny Chimchar. Vasky, trying to get the Chimchar shiny. So it's not, so I reset and I try again. Golden Go, Rare Art, again. I know, I got a bunch of those ones too. Convergent Blacephalon has a glassy cherry. A what? What kind of cherry? I don't even know what that is. Are you thinking about a maraschino cherry? What a world we live in. You can get it? Yes, you can. In the original Pokemon Platinum, nothing is shiny locked. Oh, it's a candied cherry, okay. Mmm, cherries. Cherum. Cherubi. Bum 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 bum. Cherum, my beloved. Barry just cried over that comment. Ooh, what? Oh, the kind of cherry on the, yeah, on the tarts, okay. Yeah, okay. The really tart cherries. Gonna write Nintendo and ask them if they to raise the shiny odds in a new game to astronomical levels. Also, I'm selling my old Pokemon games. Great time to buy them. Really good shiny odds. Be quiet. Did you pre-order the Switch 2 yet? No, the pre-orders aren't out yet. Ollie, what's up? I'm not gonna raise the odds. Never mind. Yeah, Barry's is, well, that's true. Barry's crying because his starter's locked. How many times until you get it? Unknown. No, it's impossible to tell, but it's a 1 in 8,192 chance. Shiny odds, the likes of which the world has never seen. That's right. Everything's always got to be to the likes nobody's ever seen. Country's gonna be rich like nobody's ever seen before, but if somebody else is in power, their country's poor like nobody's ever seen. Read my paragraph. The last thing you said is Cherum. His starter being locked is great for Chem though. I guess. I don't care if Barry gets a shiny, because I'm resetting it. Barry would cry if he got a shiny and then I reset over it. You just said it. Literally, you said, Chem, have you read my paragraph? And the last thing you said before that was Cherum. And the last thing you said before that was, do you guys remember Kakuna Rattata? Try Unknown Hunt and Fire Red. 1 in 13k? Jeez. Probably you used a banned word or something. Must have had some forbidden text. Shiny odds, 8191 out of 8192 with normal Pokemon. Yeah, reverse shiny hunting. A forbidden text. Possible, you probably used a word you're not allowed to. Nope, it did not appear. Stop swearing in your message or saying the word Amazon. Bet you get it at 700 shiny Pokehunts. Boy, that would be exciting. Can tell me a joke? What's that mean? What do you mean a joke? It's about dinos. Okay, well, I don't know what you're saying. That would be blocked. What about my lats? Dino DNA. Tell me a joke, anything, something funny. I'll tell you guys a dirty joke. You ready? The white horse fell in the mud. Kinda wish there was a 1 in 8192 chance of the red Gyarados being green. Wouldn't that be sweet? Are you silver? I'm not silver, no. They're young folk. Well, yeah, that's true. I shouldn't have said that. Ooh, you better stop saying that, Mohammed Hammam. You cut that out. Imagine a Gigasaurus. Okay. Coming back. Yeah, I don't want that. The dinosaurs were dying before meteor sickness, global cooling, and oxygen levels depleting would have hit them. If the meteor didn't, we could not coexist because of how different the Earth was. Gotcha, that appeared. Bum, 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 bum. Yay, it appeared! So you're saying without the meteor that hit, the dinosaurs would have been gone anyway. Stole the mirror and it was a total pain in your bum. Man. I'm sorry about that. Did you take some Tylenol, Chinese? You have a headache due to lack of good sleep or stress. That's not a good thing. Yeah, I guess it won't let you say that word. Except you just said it now, so I guess it did let you say. Yeah, don't put the mirrors in there, Shinies. Imagine a prehistoric zoo. Yeah, they can call it like Jurassic Land or something. How many gifted if you switch the hair color back to its original color? 1,000. 1,000 and I'll switch it back. The dire wolf is back. I heard that's a big scam, that it's not actually a dire wolf, it just looks like them. Center the mirror perfectly, absolutely beautiful. Drill a hole for the right side mount, flawless. Drill a hole for the measured left side mount, it's on the edge of the stud. Oh! Edge of the stud. Well, then put an anchor in. Slightly modified gray wolf. Oh, I picked the wrong Pokemon. What the heck? I wasn't paying attention. Pizza Planet 2, Jurassic Planet. There we go. Ooh, pizza sounds good. They changed like 20 genes or something? Yeah. They have anchors, but the exact measurements have the screw going in at an angle. Screw going in at an angle. It's literally halfway on the edge of the stud. Oh, that's annoying. How heavy is this mirror that it can't be anchored? Or you were trying to anchor it, but just the thing's in the way of the thing. Good old Briefcase Simulator, Optimus Lime, love to see it, right? 68 likes, everybody, 68 if you can believe it. That's almost beautiful number 70. Nothing but a big, cute, fluffy, white scam. They lied to us all. It can be anchored, but the perfectly centered mirror has the stud in the way. Ah, okay. So what? Yeah, okay. Perfectly centered. The stud gets in the way. Yeah, that's frustrating. Furret is one of your favorite Pokemon, but is taller than me. Maybe if you cut the mirror down so it's shorter, then you can move the mirror over a little bit. Shifted it ever so slightly, decided to screw one of the screws into the stud and the other into the wall anchor. Bam, it works. Everything is good. Glad. That's okay. You can, like, if it's slightly off-centered, you could take, like, a Sharpie and, like, extend the mirror a little bit. so that it looks like it's centered. Yeah, the elf actor, he is an Anchorman, I think. Will Ferrell. Mirror is one of those from Costco that is lighted. It has a defogger, so I could turn off the electricity, wire it up, and hang it back. Then I take a shower. It turns out Costco's a big scam. It doesn't defog the entire mirror. It just defogs an 8x8 square where your face would be. Oh, man. Dang. But your face isn't even in there anymore because it's all off-centered. Where do you get the reset number counter thing? I just Google search Pokemon Shiny Auto Counter or Auto Shiny Counter or whatever, and you'll find the stuff. Bunch of fog and steam, but a small random square. There you go. How big is the actual mirror itself? I might try to take headache medicine reliever. Yeah, take some like headache powder or something. I don't know, like if you're breastfeeding or whatever, what's safe to take though. Bing bong bing. What? 32 inches tall, probably 18 inches wide. Oh man, so it is a really small little square. Wondering, how are you streaming your DS gameplay? I have a built-in capture card in my 3DS device. I have a new 3DS XL, which I sent to a guy named Loopy from 3dscapture.com. and paid him to install a capture board inside of the device. Emerald Rogue, yeah, I've never played those like ROM hacks. Groudon took over your hair. Yeah, he did. Furret is really 5'11"? That's crazy. Yeah, the new 3DS XL. Nintendo Switch is gonna make us broke? And some capture cards, if you move while streaming, the picture will freeze. Yeah, the loopy ones are good. The optimized ones are lousy. No, Jerry, you broke the chain at 32, dang. Got the 2DS XL with 2 screens. Yeah, it's like a 3DS. Yeah, that, you can't get a capture board installed in that, unfortunately. Now, his boards are only for the new 3DS XL models. Boy, oh boy, I wish he made one for the old 3DS XL. Cat has tapeworms and an infection. Oh no, getting the meds. Okay, Grant. The chain does not continue for Jerry. Yeah, I hope the kitty gets better. I guess the medicine will be good. It'll kill the worms. Or cause them to pass. Doug Bowser once said, if you ain't got no money, take your broke butt home. Is that what he actually said? I'm just not looking forward to paying $700 Canadian for the Switch. Switch 2, and then that's just the Switch. It's not, no games involved. Highway maintenance in the summer. One of the worst jobs, tearing down beaver dams. Man, you don't want those beavers biting you or slapping you with their tails. Time to start over. I need these monkey. Get the monkey. If you can't afford a Switch 2, you could just buy a Switch, is basically what he said. Man. Yeah, their pre-orders are halted in the US, and because of that, because Canada and the US are so close, they've halted pre-orders in Canada too, because They want it to be more in line with the US market. Is what a thing? Gengar said hi. Yeah, look at that. 73 likes. We're getting close to 100. Let's get there. Monkey strong together. Spiritomb right now. All right. Ciao blah. Good luck on a Spiritomb. I'll be hunting that later in the game. New Mario Kart game is switched to exclusive. I would assume it is. I actually don't know for sure. He went full matric. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, don't you gotta worry about a beaver slapping me with the tail. I don't know, they might. I mean, if you're trying to break down a beaver's dam, like they might get mad at you. Short wait for ZA. Yeah, another, what's it, the 4th month? So another 7 months. Oh, he was the president of Xbox. Gotcha. You saw a highway worker getting chased by a beaver? He died laughing. I would too. Yeah, it'll use tail slap. Time flies. Last time I checked, it was December 2024. That's right. It's only a couple more days, basically, and it'll be November. Hunger pains at 3 a.m. Oh gosh. Hunger pangs. Those are awful. Man, I wonder why the market is so down today. Game. Oh, is the GameCube? That's gonna be exclusively Switch too? I guess, you know, I don't know. Yeah, what's up with that? If you have hunger pangs, just tighten your belt. That's what that dentist guy told me. Luigi's Mansion in Pokemon Coliseum, please. Yeah, GameCube games are too advanced for the OG Switch. Could you imagine? The new console can't even really play the old games that well. PJ Pants all day. Oh, not trying to give myself pain. Gotcha. GameCube games are apparently locked behind a $450 paywall. That's how it's being cried about. Yeah, you gotta have the Switch 2. Never mind. Oh, you're cooler than a shiny. Oh, never mind. Says Razzie. Dang it. Coliseum is gonna be like Stadium where you can't add your own mons, probably. Basically $550 for the internet membership. I have the Nintendo Online, but I'm not looking forward to paying $700 for the Switch 2 when it comes out. Help on finding 60 frames per second for Ryujinx emulator. I have no idea. I don't use emulators. Deadpool. You watch Crunchyroll, ah. NSO for a year now, yeah. Yeah, I've had it for a while. I'm probably gonna cancel, like, the full one, though. Like, with the expansion pass or whatever, because I never use it. Playing OG Resident Evil 4, are you on the GameCube? I've got like 2 GameCube games. I've got Wind Waker, and I've got Ocarina of Time for the GameCube. Oh, Miles, man. I hate that. Haven't had a cat in a while, but I've been there, man. Couple GameCube games in the mail currently. Hope they don't make any side quests this time. Yeah, didn't you say it was like close to your home, and then it got shipped somewhere far away? Playthroughs using it at Yoshi's Island currently ongoing. Yoshi's Island. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used the online stuff, the N64 games or anything in a long time. Yeah, Wind Waker is a good game. Must have been to Chile? Oh gosh. Blaming his cat. You playing on a DS program? I'm playing from my 3DS XL. I'm playing from man, is my cord all jammed up in there? Playing from my actual device here. My capture card. Did you mod the 3DS for game capture? Yeah, I sent it to a service that does it. You're seeing in double, yeah. Oh, Sandra, you've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Skrillbo's been watching that too. Bum, 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 bum. Remember back when streamers had to show no cheating devices? I don't remember that. Bum, 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 bum. Never gotten too far into Wind Waker. Would like to. The animation style always distracted me. I liked the Wind Waker art style. Chucky, oh come on. What's up, Garf? Feeling the under odds shining? I certainly hope so. Why don't you use one rubber band on your DS around the whole thing instead of using 2? Yeah, one, I would need a larger rubber band, and 2, it would fall off. Bum 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 bum. Anyway, I'll leave you be. Hey, Sanders, stick around as long as you want, man. But if you're taking off, thanks for hanging out. Will, you love the art style. Hated putting the map together one square at a time. It's been a while since I played the game. I just remember getting so sick of having to travel on the water. Back from the grocery store, make some jalapeno poppers. Ooh. Like, you're gonna make them yourself, or do you bought some like pre-made ones? Costco's got good jalapeno poppers. Continue my anime watch before I go to sleep early with the morning shift. Anime watch, gotcha. Alright, enjoy your anime. Floor Lonin, how's it going? Oh, you're gonna make them, sweet. Gotta find that fish in each square and get it to fill the map. It's been a while since I've played it. Be gonna go for a bit, 20 to 30 minutes. Okay, I'll see you 20 to 30 minutes. Got about an hour before Guess the Steelbook. We're running out of Steelbooks though. It might be a little gatekeepy, but I prefer hunting on original hardware. Saw someone using scripts to auto hunt on 6 emulators. Yeah, I agree. Not the same vibe at all. I prefer to hunt on the on the original games, original hardware, at least, if I can, right? I'm kind of the same exact way. I don't use the emulators and like, okay, I'm gonna get 8 windows open, and you know, if I own 1 copy of the game, then I hunt on 1 copy only. I was thinking about buying a 2nd copy of Platinum, then I could dual hunt, and then once I get the shiny, I could just sell the copy. Resell it again, but I'm not sure the market is too hot right now for Pokemon games. Complete the trophy collection by taking pictures of everything in Wind Waker. Never did it. You're gonna try this time. Yeah, original hardware can be expensive, exactly. The market is good. Well, I've seen like there's one that's a Pokemon Platinum listed locally for $130 just for the cartridge, and it's been sitting there for a while, so it means nobody's buying it at that price. Not to mention in North America, things are kind of getting expensive and people have less money to spend on things like games. Oh, you don't like the DS games, having to move around with the stylus. I liked Phantom Hourglass. I think I started Spirit Tracks, but I didn't finish it. Don't do it. Saving their cash versus spending. Yeah, I know in the US, consumer spending was like way down. Hunt on like 8,000 speed, yeah. Hunt and Spiritomb on Pearl, Turtwig on Platinum. Chimchar is obviously the best starter though. Yeah, the Turtwig's easier. You just spam the A button. You're gonna skip purchasing the Zelda ones? Oh, and you own them. You're not gonna play them. Yeah, I don't increase the speed either. It was a name that John O'Reilly's character confesses to Ricky. Did the same lewd male model. What? Low on money? What are you talking about? Platinum at the game store, complete a box $175, and one of the offers complete a box for $160. Yeah, that's crazy. I bought mine like 3 or 4 years ago for like 30 bucks. I live in Canada, so the cheapest I've seen locally is $130 for just the cart, just loose. Which is all I need because, I mean, I already have a complete in-box one. You watched an Evil Dead remake that you like. Woo! The one from 2013? I think there was only one remake. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I like the Evil Dead movies. Man, I can't believe the Dow was down another 1,500 today. That's crazy. I don't even think I own shares in the Dow, so I don't know why I'm looking at it. My husband's supposed to do overtime tomorrow, hoping he doesn't have to. He might have to if his manager doesn't find somebody to take his place. 2 weeks ago, yes, I know what the Dow Jones is. Me now, I have 10 Dow tickers going. Why do you have so many? Elon Musk did a gaming stream recently and got cooked. No surprise. I think it was revealed like he was supposed to be one of the best players in the world, and then it got revealed that he was just paying people to play for him. So when he actually plays himself, he's not very good. You can invest NANC EFT that follows Nancy Pelosi's trades, up 48% over 5 years. That's pretty good. Yeah, you haven't been saving for that house, man. That down payment, the closing costs are what get you. Oh, another shiny A-Palm for Metachamp. Dang, 71. Oh. You've not seen an ambipom since 25,000, so in 76. Cruz follows Ted's trades, okay. What about Marjorie Taylor Greene? Apparently she's made some pretty well-timed purchases in the stock market recently. Right before the stocks crashed, she put a bunch of money into treasury bonds, and then right before they went back up, she bought a bunch of stocks. And then, whoa, they went up. Almost as if she knew something was gonna happen. Don't get another platinum. Single hunts are way more special. Well, I also don't want to be here for like 3 months on the starter hunt, but at the same time, like, I kind of do, so. She keeps getting elected. Yeah, he's obsessed with airplanes. Name his child after one. Yeah, he's got like, what, 14 kids? Something like that. All boys, too, so you know there's some fishy stuff going on there. Well, one of them is not a boy anymore. Karma's getting me. Got full odds. Trico toted out ridiculously under odds. Now Speartomb refuses to show up. Chaubla, how long you been hunting for it? The Torchic? Yeah, I don't know how long the Torchic took. The resets were way faster though. Resets were a lot faster. 2 months? Is that what it was? 2 months? Oh gosh. So I guess it's possible that that could be like this. Daughter is trans. She's been roasting Elon relentlessly. Yeah, she doesn't want anything to do with him. Basically said, my son is dead. Doesn't seem like he'd be the greatest father. The woke mind virus killed my son. I think he said. Bum, 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 bum. What a character. Dun, 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 dun. Horrible father uses his one little boy to get sympathy at the White House, yeah. Kid picking boogers, wiping it on the desk. In the White House. Totodile, 600 to 700 resets. Pretty quick. Holy Trico, under 50. Wow, okay. Speartomb has been hunted for weeks on and off. You stopped counting, okay. Great father, probably the best. The likes of which nobody has seen before, except for me. Cost him nothing to have tolerance, exactly. Alright, here we go. Come on now. Let's get this thing. We're almost at 600. Got a little under an hour here before Guess the Steelbook. As good as it gets, Tesla. Yeah, I was reading, apparently there's this Chinese company that makes the car batteries that says they're claiming that it can charge from 10% to 80% in 10 minutes. So, I mean, that's pretty good. I also heard of these things, battery swaps. So that I never thought of that before, but that could be an option. Like when you're low on battery, you go to the place, they pull out the battery, they put in a new one. Chowbla, thanks for the sub. But I don't know so much about that, but I mean, 10% battery charge to 80 in 10 minutes. If that's like true, that's a huge breakthrough. Hunting a Turtwig on the Switch. Don't know how many resets. Just gonna start over. Turtwig like on BDSP. Battery swaps. You have someone there to make sure that people aren't just taking the batteries. Yeah, exactly. It goes down just as quickly as it charges. Yeah, well, I hope not. I don't know. I don't own an electric vehicle. I live in Canada. Manitoba, Canada, central Canada, so we get really cold winters. And, you know, the battery efficiency in the winter is pretty low. So, we'll wait to see what the technology looks like. No desire for an electric vehicle. Not even a gas and electric mixed one. Why is that? Hybrid's great. What's wrong with a hybrid? I could see you not wanting like pure electric if you're worried about the range or whatever. But hybrids are nothing wrong with a hybrid. You'll stick with your diesel truck. Yeah, in our climate, Skrillbo and I live fairly close to each other. It gets really cold, so we gotta plug in the vehicles in the wintertime just to keep the battery and the oil and everything nice and warm. That the car vehicle actually starts in the winter. How do you connect the 3DS to a computer? You have to have a special capture card. Charging is explained really well. Charging 10 to 80 is easy. Once you hit 80, the electricity needs to find empty cells to fill. Gotcha. I think the article I was reading said 10 to 80 in 10 minutes or 0 to 120 minutes. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting close to 100 likes. We're at 84. You just gotta double tap your screens. Yeah, you think all this time, right? Time it's taken. That APOM could be evolved at this point. Exactly. Watching from Norway. Teslas have been shown to struggle in your climate. Yeah, in the cold weather. Anything with a battery really is going to be less effective in the cold. Yeah, who's going to get the pink monkey first? Probably Metachamp. We're hunting pink monkeys together. Alright, 90 extra 90 minutes is power trying to find the 20 percent cells. Yeah, but this new battery they're saying in that out of China, say they're 10 to 80 in 10 minutes or 0 to 100 in 20 minutes. 20 minutes for 100% charge. Tesla's a great company. We've never done anything wrong. No, never. Look, I think it's great. You know, Musk has done a lot for the electric vehicle thing. Got it started, right? And because of his innovation, now all these other companies are going good too. But now there's better cars. This game didn't have a lot of fire type choices. Yeah, in Diamond and Pearl, I think other than the starter, there was 2 fire Pokemon in the entire game, other than Chimchar. In Diamond and Pearl, I think Platinum, they added a few extras. Even to fire Elite Four as a Steelix on the team, right? Only so many. Yeah, fire type hate in this generation, exactly. Tesla's the apple of the electric. Laid the foundation, others will improve. Yep. So what is this? 100 minus 10 gives 90 minutes of time. No, I was saying 0 to 100% in 20 minutes is what I was saying with this new battery. 10 minutes from 10% to 80% charge. 20 minutes. What's the 90 minutes of time? What do you mean where's the 90 minutes of time coming from? Shiny odds 1 in 8192, 8,192. I don't have an electric vehicle, no. I don't know what it. I thought it started with a Z. The thing. PR-wise, then he realized that fell off was insane. Dude has to open his mouth and try to be cool. Well, there was the My Pillow guy, got into politics and destroyed his company, but that was mostly because he spent a bunch of money trying to prove something. And then same thing's happening with Musk. Got into politics and bang. 100 minutes. No, 20 minutes from 0 to 100. 20. 2-0 from 0 to 100. That's what this battery company is claiming. 10 minutes from 10 to 80 or 20 minutes from 0 to 100. Rank push and pocket is so time consuming. Oh, 100 minutes. Oh no, 100% in 20 minutes. Which is crazy if that if that's actually accurate. Jay Rose, you've been busy with school? No, that's not anything to apologize. School's important. Tech speed set to fast to auto save off. Yeah, I've got my tech speed fast too. Yeah. Yeah, school's more important than chem, unless you're trying to learn about Pokemon, then and not like I don't know, math. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. There's probably a lot of people who go to school, a lot of people who tune in from work as well. All right, come on here. Let's get this. I gotta do a catch command. Hisuian Sliggoo in a lure ball. What's in the box? There is math in Pokemon, that is true, and especially in shiny hunting. Yeah, there is Pokemon School. Crocodile in a GS ball. I like that. My favorite starter line in the GS ball. For once, I'm not at work watching the stream. Oh, you've got night shift tonight? Oh. That's no fun. Whiscash in a moon ball. I heard you can't use a master ball in a Whiscash. It eats the master ball. From chemistry teacher to Pokemon teacher. What a journey. That's right. I do like chemistry though. Frigibacks in a dream ball. Thanks to Nick, that jerk. Every time I think of Frigibacks, I think of that Sexy Back song. Oh yeah, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Ooh. That's like perfect time when when I was doing a 24-hour live stream, but you were out of the country. I'm bringing Frigibacks. 12-hour shifts, but he doesn't usually if it's an overtime shift. Mackie, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Man, no school tomorrow. So the kiddos are gonna be home while I'm live streaming, so I'll have to see how that goes. No school next Friday either, for Good Friday. Waiting for your God pack. Yeah, I finally got one God pack. And I think I got one shiny out of the God pack. Spring break is over. Spring break was last week. Hey Sax, what's going on? So they're back this week, but tomorrow is, I guess, common closure, so no school for any students tomorrow. PD day. And then next Friday is Good Friday, so it's a holiday. One out of 10,000? 1 in 2,000, I believe, for a God pack. I guess 1 in 2,000 is a God pack. Yeah, they got the full week off, and then as soon as they got their full week off, there's 2 weeks in a row with only 4 days. And then the week after that, they have early dismissal on Tuesday. Which means the Chem Nation stream will also have early dismissal. Sax! I heard that's good underwear. Yeah, 1 out of 10,000 cards, yeah. Yeah, 1 in 2,000 packs will be a God pack where you get the guaranteed 5 good cards. Sax underwear? Yeah, with 2 X's. I knew I wasn't crazy when I said your kids be out of school so much. Yeah, it's like, I think there's like 200 teaching days or something in a year. And, but not all of those are for, some of those are PD days. Do you wear Sax underwear? I don't. Too expensive. I'm not really the kind of guy who likes to spend like 20-30 bucks for a single pair. Wild Mesprit and Pogo yesterday. Ooh, first one. Okay. Since starting the Sinnoh tour. Yeah, it's for guys, so that's probably why you didn't hear about it. Zombie. Where's the Sax foot socks? I do have like toe socks. What shinies did I get in pocket? I've got Charmander. I've got Weedle. I've got Kakuna. I've got Pachirisu. And I have Riolu. And then a couple promo ones. Both my daughters have the Lucario EX. Shiny Lucario EX card. They both have that. And neither of us, none, I don't have it, nor my 2 daughters. They don't have the Charizard shiny. You got the Dondozo and the Promo Cyclizar. Sweet. Yeah, I don't have the Dondozo. I know my older daughter, I think she does. You got a shiny Cyndaquil, soft resetting Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Whoop! Reptilian, nice, man. Sax will be proud. Cyndaquil's a good one to have. I don't have a shiny Wug Trio, no. What color is shiny Wug Trio? Is it blue? Oh, man. Okay, what's this here? What's these emails? A private video was shared with me. That's a scam. Bluish, yes. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Wug Trio. Let me search. No, I have just the regular Wug Trio EX. Got it on your birthday, started doing it, you were watching the live streams, well congrats. I know Heart Gold Soul Silver is probably the best game for shiny hunting. Scam likely, yeah. That's a new thing on, and if any creators are here. On YouTube, you'll say it's an actual official email from YouTube that says a private video has been shared with you, and the video makes it out to be like that it's from YouTube. But it's not. They're trying to scam you like into signing up for something. But because like if somebody shares a video with you, you get an actual email from YouTube. So you check, oh, this is an actual official YouTube email. But the video itself is not from YouTube. What is it anyway? Don't click the video. Well, it's a YouTube video, but... New studio rules, and the title of the video is called New Studio Rules and check the description. So, yeah. Stop being so weird. What did I do, Dark? I don't think I did anything that was weird. Good luck on a hunt. I know you'll get it soon. Thank you. You exist? Wow. So just existing is me being weird. Thanks. Oh man, I just realized I got Easter brunch next Sunday. And none of my like family, other than like the people living in my house, have seen my pink hair. Sorry for the ban word. Yeah, you better be careful. Chem is greater than Gerard Way. Thank you. I don't know who that is, but... Yeah, go in a toque. They'll be like, what's that pink hair sticking out? I'll be like, oh, it's one of those toques that have a built-in pink hair. My Chemical Romance lead singer. I just have to be like, why is your hair pink? It's for my YouTube channel, settle down. Built-in hair. He has red hair. Well, it's pink. It looks really red though on the camera. I don't know why it looks so red. But in person, it's way pinker looking. I did miss you. I was always asking every like 5 minutes, when's Thomas coming back? Midlife crisis. Yeah, that's what the people say. Rain is here. Yeah, Rain. Rain's here a little early, waiting for the guest of Tremors. midlife crisis? You're too young to have a midlife crisis. Not a single ambipom in that 100. You should have saw 3. I don't think anyone's caught the Chimchar yet. Somebody, it might have been actually Rain who got a Piplup. Skeledirge in a heel ball. Skeledirge, that's a good one. Should have been red hair to match the shiny Scorbunny's color. Shiny Scorbunny's not red. Tremors 10, why is this still happening? I saw there was a Steelbook, I guess it's out of production now, that had the 8 Leprechaun movies in a Steelbook. And I was like, oh my gosh, I want those Leprechaun movies. Yeah, Thomas, he's at 25,000 plus now. Yeah, there's 8 Leprechaun movies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leprechaun in the Hood. Leprechaun Back to the Hood. That's 6. Then there was Origins, which was just terrible. It was the worst one. And then there's the Leprechaun Returns. Yeah, Leprechaun in the Hood movies. Those were good. Sandaconda in a jet ball. Leprechaun in space. That's your favorite? Oh man, that one's so bad. I liked number 3, the one where he's in Las Vegas. Favorite military branch? I don't have one. Delightfully horrendous. The guy with a metal plate in his head, the guy who like turns into a spider, like it's so weird. There's Leprechaun in space, then Jason went to space, Jason X. Somebody posted an artwork of Terrifier 4. It was like a fan-made Terrifier 4, and it was Terrifier in space. I thought it was funny. This shiny hunt can go for weeks. I am fully prepared for it to go for weeks. Unless I get lucky, then this could potentially take weeks. Heck, really? Really in space? There was one in space too? Oh my gosh. Next month, Jason X and Jason 9. They are coming out on 4K. Favorite military movie with Tom Cruise? A Few Good Men. Tremors in space. Yeah, right? They should make Tremors in space. Both great and horrible taste. Yes, Jason X. I have the entire Friday the 13th series on Blu-ray. But I want them all to release on 4K. Oh, Jam also went to space. Jam? Who's that? The best scene from Jason X is on YouTube. What's that one? The liquid nitrogen? Oh, Tremors in space, but shoot it like Alien, chest busters and everything. I don't even know what a Tom Cruise is. Is that some sort of a Caribbean cruise? Lion King in space, Hakuna Moontada. Space Jam, yeah, there's Space Jam in space. I can cosplay an anime character, Seiki? Who's that? Seiki K? Who's that? Come on, Chimchar, we need an early one. We gotta get an early one here. Thanks for the 90 likes, we're getting close to 100. You have to be named Tom and go on a cruise. He played Maverick in Top Gun. What's that? What movie is Maverick? Bum, 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 bum. Top Gun is the name of the movie. So, I'm guessing Tom Cruise plays the Top Gun, and who's the bottom one? Who's the bottom gun? Val Kilmer? Writing checks he couldn't cash in Top Gun. Probably that's why he got kicked off the Caribbean cruise. Iceman is on the bottom, but doesn't ice float to the top? Shouldn't Iceman be the top? Because ice floats? I don't get it. I guess if there's Iceman and Airman, then Airman would probably be on the top. Bum, bum, bum. Portal movie, they'd have to make Chell be able to talk. See, I don't know what that is. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Yeah, it's a PC Steam game back in the day, fun time, okay. That's a lot of money made by that Top Gun movie. 357 million, hey, at the box office. Archie and Matt from Alpha Sapphire type of bromance. Oh, neat. Top Gun was a movie about playing volleyball with your pals. See, now I don't know who to believe. Is it a volleyball movie or is it a Caribbean cruise movie? Maybe they're playing volleyball on the Caribbean cruise. Maybe it's both. Portal, it's usually on sale for like $1. Less than 10 hours a game, good humor. I think I saw some like game footage. Top Gun, Extreme Beach Volleyball. Shiny chested volleyball scene. Oh, neat. You need Numal Shiny and Oris. Good luck for Chimchar. Platinum only Shiny run? That's right. Well, Shiny's only run in Platinum, yeah, Tobias. Basically solving physics puzzles. I like physics puzzles. Oh, man. I've been yawning a lot. Wonder if it's because I'm tired. Mr. Who, you better stop that. Sitting at 90 likes. Let's see if we can get that up to 100 likes here, everybody. Let's get it up to 100 likes. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens. Tom's character goes through intense training to join the Air Force and to join the volleyball team. I'm sure of it. That Air Force volleyball team, man, that's like a top-notch team, hey? Olympic levels. Ooh, Top Gun is about planes and sometimes men not wearing shirts with baby oil. No wonder Thomas likes that movie so much. Whoa. Good luck, Cam. This is the one. All right, Mr. Who, here we go. Let's hope you're right. Let's hope you're right. Come on, Chimchar. Oh, it wasn't even though. It was not even there. Ba, ba, ba. He's on a Navy aircraft flyer. Oh, cool. Played by Tom Cruise. He's on a Caribbean cruise in the Navy. How does she feel about the red hair, the pink hair? She's, I guess, okay with it for now. Back for now, Gina. Whoop. Welcome back, Gina. It's a semi-permanent hair color. So it'll every time I shower it'll fade just a little bit. And once it significantly fades, then I'll probably just dye it back. Should have done the eyebrows too, yeah. Yeah, don't say that, Thomas. Don't do that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Thanks, Jerry. You keep hearing me say Caribbean cruise so much, you thought you were skipping back into live stream. Krispy Kreme? Yeah, those are good. Oh, Goku, stop that. You banned. Said the first day the eyebrows need to be pink as well. Well, the bleach specifically said not to put it on your eyebrows, because then it could like run down into your eyes. And I didn't want to get bleach in my eyes. Come back, Cam, looking like Flint. Boondre, that's right. Yeah, Goku got banned. That's right. Cam, do not put bleach in your eyes. I will try not to do that. If you have like brown eyes or dark colored eyes and you want to make them lighter colored, yeah, don't put bleach in them. He wants over 9,000 bans. 20 minutes until Guess the Steelbook. I'm almost out of Steelbooks. I've got another one on the way though. Thanks to none other than Kiro. Actually, where is it? It's still in like Italy, or departed Italy, I guess. So there's no date yet. Gen 4 sprite for Chimchar. See what it looks like to compare. I could do that. Colored contacts. You can do that for eye changes, yeah. You've got your guess primed and ready to go. unguessable movie for me is the movie you don't know. The more movies you know of, the better you have, better chance you have of guessing it correctly. Made a Steelbook arrive safely, thank you. Cream? Is it a Steelbook? What? I don't know, maybe. Bum 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 bum. You know a few? Thomas knows a few plane movies and a few non-plane movies. Well, maybe it'll be one of the ones you know. All my guesses are ones that people have guessed already, but Kem said, I do own that on Steelbook, but it's not that one. Oh, what is a Steelbook? It's, you know, like you buy a movie, a DVD, a Blu-ray, and it comes in a little plastic case. It's like that, except the Steelbook case is made of metal instead of plastic. Celsius, and planning of having matcha later today. And there's no books included. Sometimes there's a book. Unless you're playing the I win game, then it's 100% win rate. Everything is tremors, that's right. You're a book. Yes. Bikes included? No, there's no bikes in the Steelbook. That doesn't really fit. Like with a game, a little instruction booklet. How come movies don't come with instruction booklets? What if somebody bought a movie, you know, a DVD, a 4K, and they didn't realize they needed something to play it? They thought the whole thing was contained in the case. Yeah, Scrubble, the one day that you missed was the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the one that you guessed every day. No, those aren't included, Thomas. I wonder if the 4K movies on it say requires a 4K player sold separately. You wanted coffee, but we're out of filters. Gonna have to find something to make a pot of joe. Uh-oh. That's why it's great to have a jar of freeze-dried crystals. Instant coffee. The Notebook. Yeah, maybe one day they'll have a 4K. Oh, I wouldn't want to use a sock as a filter. I don't like the idea of that. Just all lint inside my coffee. Rip last message. Oh, upgrades to the Steelbooks. Silver books, gold books, platinum books. Man, those would get a little bit too pricey. Or a clean wig cap. Yeah, Mr. Who, just grab your old wig cap and use that. Pot of Joe, that's right, a cup of Joe. Yeah, don't use floor wigs. What's that wig doing on the floor? Some hosiery. What material is hosiery made of? I thought it was nylon. Tungsten books, you can barely carry them, yeah. I should get like a hook on the wall that I could hang up the wig on. Same material as wig caps. Well, what's that material? And coffee filters. Well, I don't think coffee filters are made out of that. A taffy puller. You can pull some taffy when you want a piece. Man, that'd be great. You're the chemist, tell you. Just because I know chemistry doesn't mean I know everything in the world what it's made out of. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just wondering what material it is. I don't need to know the chemical makeup. You know chemistry. Name every chemical. Yes, everyone. You want the UI pack names or what? Biggest moment, that was the best moment you woken up to wearing the mop saying, "Stop making me laugh while I'm drawing." All delirious, that's right. Fifth patch of grass, first row has a shiny bird in it. Does it? You didn't learn all this in science school, no. They don't teach you everything in the world. You don't have enough time for that. Man, I'd love to get a refund on my university education. That's a lot of money. You know how many Steelbooks I can buy with that kind of money? Shinies doesn't deserve a refund, that's true. Oh, that's the source, trust me, bro, yeah. Bum, 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 da, da. 95 on the likes. We're getting very close to 100. Don't forget to double tap your screens. I agreed to a price, received a service, then had to pay said agreed upon price. Oh, so that's why you don't get a refund. Business. I like it. Business and advertising, I'd say that's not too far away. Come on here. Yeah, close enough. You're just deceitful, want to manipulate humans to your every whim. Now, I don't know if you're being deceitful about that or not. Either way, you'd be deceitful by saying that. Either you're lying to me about it, about being deceitful, or you're telling the truth, which means you're deceitful. Peanut butter and mayonnaise sushi. Just keep peanut butter and mayonnaise on the sandwich, please. You don't need to add it to everything. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Ay, ay, ay. Gina, you went to school for hanging out with your friends. Come on, Chimchar. Oh, scammed again. Scammed again. We need to get 4 more likes to get to 100. 9 minutes away from Guess the Steelbook. You got this, Jerry. 2 more years to the bachelors. Went to school to come home from school to play your GameCube. There you go. Wonder if the lack of ambipom is because I fainted all the non-shinies and the A-pom behind the scenes are frantically searching for the shiny one. They might be. That's a long time to be in school, yeah. Ugh. Public relations? Pubic relations. Good old Poops Creek. What a wonderful Canadian show that is. Went to school, decided I no longer wanted to go to school, but then dream about missing weeks of school. See? How come the professor's got like a pair of socks in the top left of his briefcase? He's got some books in there, he's got some other stuff. Whatever that purple thing is, his lunchbox maybe. And then a pair of socks. White and blue striped socks. That's a tumbler? Oh, I thought it was a pair of X-Bear socks. Alright, come on now. Oh, so that he can have some coffee with Moo Moo milk. Okay. Never seen a flat tumbler before. Yeah, Gina, please. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. He put it in his briefcase because he was on the go. I thought he put an extra pair of socks in case he stepped in a puddle like I did this morning. I got a booter. First time someone mentioned a Stanley Cup, I replied, I'm not a hockey player though. Yeah, that's what I know of a Stanley Cup, is the hockey one. Trust me, bro, source works 101% of the time. Well, well, yeah. One sock, one sheet of paper, a book cover. That's what it has to be, all flat. Why aren't I doing Pokemon Sword and Shield? Because I'm doing Pokemon Platinum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, gosh. Thank you for the shiny luck. Oh, 12%. Drillbur and a Strange Ball for Sax. Yeah, it's hard to do a Platinum Shiny Badge quest in Sword and Shield. That is tricky. Why do you think Barry never told us who his dad is? Why would he? I don't know, do people just go around telling people who their dad is? None of our business. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Let's get this thing already. Couple more encounters and then it's time for Guess the Steelbook. It's almost noon o'clock. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Which plushie's cute? It is our business. We're besties. No. How many secrets does everybody have? 10? 15? What's the average number of secrets most people have? It's okay to have secrets. Our character and Barry are besto friendzo. It doesn't mean you have to share everything, right? I bet you've got secrets that you don't talk about. He could have told us who his dad is. You're assuming he knows. Maybe he doesn't know. Salazar Slytherin had a whole chamber of them. Lots of secrets in that chamber. Bum, 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 bum. Secret stash of candy. Yeah, those are good too. He knows who his dad is. Do you know who his dad is? No. Captain Crunch, oops, all secrets instead of all berries. Every piece of cereal has a secret written on it. How do you know that he knows who his dad is if he never told you? Kronk? Bum, 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 bum. You don't know who his dad is? Who's Barry's dad? Larry? Who's Barry anyways? Larry. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. It's almost that time, that's right. Not shiny. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get just to the point where I'm checking the Chimchar. I'm gonna roll for the Steelbook, and then while the Hiplup's coming out the ball and the Chimchar's coming out the ball, I'm gonna go grab the Steelbook and come back and hopefully see a shiny. Larry, Barry, and Giovanni, and Silver. All right, what is the Steelbook going to be today? Let's take a look. Steel number 3 is... Steelbook is Gen 8. All right, I will be back with my Generation 8 Steelbook. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Ocean Heaven. No. Tremors. Actually, surprisingly, it is not Tremors, Rain. Forrest Gump. It's not Forrest Gump. Lancaster at War. No. I know Forrest Gump likes Gen 8, but it is not Forrest Gump. Godfather 2. It is not The Godfather 2. War of the Worlds? Nope. The code is Gen 8. Forrest Gump likes Gen 8? He survived that long? Well, I think so. He always says, I love you, Gen 8. Jennifer's Body, no. Johnny English, no. The Breakup, no. Boys in the Hood, no. Gen 8 is based off of Britain, yeah, the UK. He did say that. Short Circuit. 8 or 8. Silence of the Lambs. You laughed, good job. I made you laugh by telling somebody else's joke. Friends, the complete series, no. Werewolf in London, no. Purple, aw, dang it, Metachamp. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. It is not a Harry Potter movie. It is not Interstellar. It's not Leprechaun. Come on, this is a Gen 8 movie. Kind of. In a way, shape, or form. Rush Hour, no. Come on, you gotta flesh out that clue. Menace to Society, no. The Fifth Element, no. I'm Clueless, no, that's not the movie. Assuming Gen means Gen, it does not. Come on, a bunch of Pokemon fans here. You don't even know what Gen 8 is? Wow. Ooh, Slowpoke might be on the right track here. Gen 8 is a sword and shield. Hello, Flamira, how's it going? A Knight's Tale, no. Dungeons and Dragons, no. Troy, no. 300, nope. 10 Things I Hate About You with Heath Ledger, no. Braveheart, no. Spider-Man, no. Excalibur, it is not Excalibur. I would say that this movie's probably, I would consider this a recent movie. I'm not going to tell you who's in it. Angel Sosa going with Gladiator. That is not correct. It is not Willow. It is not Troy. Skrilbo going with Gladiator 2. Charlie and Dr. Fiend also coming in with Gladiator 2. Ding, 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 ding. Gladiator 2 is the answer. No, he just has 2 swords there. He doesn't have a shield, but you figured it out. It is Gladiator 2. You don't know that movie. Well, what the heck? That's your fault. Good movie. Let me crack this open and we'll take a look. This is the most recent movie in your collection. It's certainly one of them. There we go. There's that Pedro Rascal guy. As you can see. Looking, no, that's not Pedro Pascal. It's got Gladiator 2 on the side. Yeah, it's got Denzel Washington's Strength and Honor on the back. What's this actor's name? Who is that? Clint Eastwood? We got the lovely discs. Beautiful artwork on these discs, as you can tell. 3-disc set. Let me take these out and look at what the inside looks like. Ooh, this is good music. Cool hair cam. Thanks, Johnny101. No, it's not the same movie as Gladiator 1, just with different actors. There we go. There's the inside. Some sort of, I don't know what they're doing there. Dancing? Some sort of artistic dance or something. But there we go. That's the inside of the Steelbook. There's the outside. Strength and Honor. Broccoli with ketchup. It is not there. It is not broccoli and ketchup, no. Bum, 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 bum. This music makes me think of Pee Wee Herman. Yeah, you keep getting all great balls, Kiro. What's up with that? What's up with that, hey? And good movie though. Gladiator Part 2 was the Steelbook of the day. All right, here we go. Let's keep this hunt going. Make a sandwich before I have to wait longer. You that hungry? Gotta have a sandwich. Okay. Some kind of struggle dance. Yeah, this is a rerun though. What? You mean the Steelbook? Didn't think you liked the movie? You didn't think you would like it, but it was really good. Okay. I did the first Gladiator. We had the first Gladiator. The code was oxidized bird. Oxidation, rust. Rusty bird, rusty crow, Russell Crowe. 8 weeks till at odds? Probably. That's why I'm hoping I get it before then. Thanks for the 96 likes. We're very close to 100 likes. I'll see if we can get to 100 likes here. That clue for Gladiator 1 was terrible. Only because you guys don't even know anything about oxidation. Please. Possible to get a female shiny Chimchar. It is. Very rare. You know, 1 in 64,000 chance or something. 65,000 or so. Imagine Haunch Crow involved into Russell Crow. Yeah, that would be good. How come there's, now I'm thinking of russet potatoes. How come there's no Pokemon that's just a potato? Ryan, I'm doing all right today. How about yourself? Imagine there's a Pokemon that's just a potato. That's it. No eyes. No, like, it doesn't have a cry or anything, but it's just a straight up just a potato. You saw Gladiator 2 on 4K, but it wasn't even a Steelbook 4K, man. Well, that's true. Potatoes do have eyes. I thought of that when I said it, but... I'm talking about, like, real eyes, though, I guess. They could have, like, the speckles or whatever. I meant, like, not seeing eyes, I guess, is what I was going at. Can't even see, doesn't even have a mouth. And, probably wants to scream, but can't. It doesn't have any mouth. They didn't teach you that in science school, what? Those discs need some flair, yeah. Sometimes they get lazy with the discs. Don't disrespect Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head. Well, they don't even have like real mouth on them. You have to put the eyes and mouth on them because they don't already have it. Irish region will have potato Pokemon, maybe. You don't have a real mouth. Well, I do. Bum, 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 ba-da. Mr. Potato Head was Don Rickles. Okay. Whismer is definitely the potato Pokemon. He didn't even look anything like a potato. Oh, in Toy Story, he played the voice. Okay. And then it's got that other guy who plays the guy in Toy Story 2. He's funny. Bidoof is close to a potato. Well, maybe. Pupitar is a potato? No. Man, I can't even believe that professor can't even afford, like, real things in his briefcase, so he just had to have, like, a picture in there of all a bunch of stuff. No! Fourth Ambipom color just struggled at 25,150. Called 11,151 friends. So that ended the chain, I take it? Bidoof is a doof. He's a doofus. Whismer is a potato, and then he becomes a speaker when he evolves. Whismer, the potato Pokemon. There's small chance the Lepaberry doesn't recycle. Yeah, every time when if you have the harvest ability, it's a 50-50 chance. 50% chance that the berry is recycled. It flung its Lepa at all 1 PP on the moves. Could have, or it could have just, you know, gone 8 or 9 turns without the harvest activating. Doug Trio is 3 potatoes. Yeah, I guess they kind of look like potatoes. Though I think in strong sunlight, it is 100% chance. So if you use sunny day, I think, then harvest is guaranteed to activate. Lowland Doug Trio line is definitely potatoes. Potatoes with a wig. Actual hardware and emulator. Hardware. My 3DS XL. My new 3DS XL. Oh boy. Can't seem to stop yawning. Yeah, the proper way. Built-in capture card. Are Lowland Doug Trio floor wigs? Yeah, they are. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe somebody had a bunch of floor wigs laying around and then Diglett and Doug Trio popped up right under the wig. And that's what happened. I haven't watched it yet. I just recently got it, Skrillbo. Haven't watched it yet. I've been wanting, because I have the first Gladiator, so I was wanting to pick up the second one. And then I saw it was a really good price, 30 bucks or whatever, on Amazon. Lowland Diglett and Doug Trio are Beach Boys fans. Yeah, that's good. Wipeout? Barbara Ann. I wonder who Barbara Ann is. Some girl they knew, probably. Here we go. Diglett is a potato. I refuse to believe otherwise. Not shabby for a new Steelbook, yeah. Whismer too. They don't even look like potatoes. Do you even know what a Whismer is? Doesn't even look like a potato. Yeah, don't eat hairy potatoes. Don't be like Gina. Gina always eating hairy potatoes and washing her hairy legs. What if somebody whose actual name was Hairy Leg? Diglett's a potato. Doug Trio 3 potatoes. This is a blessing in disguise. Could get the Ambipom early into the next chain. I bet you will. I bet you'll get it before 11,000. Everything is a blessing if your lens sees it properly. Nah, I disagree. I think there's definitely things that are not blessings. gotta go try the other tree in Pony Plains. Ah, different tree, okay. Maybe that one tree doesn't have any shiny ambipalms. Maybe that was the issue the whole time. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. You've got shiny Alolan Dugtrio, the most in Sword and Shield. Oh. Hem's hunting a pink Curious George still. I'm still hunting it. Are trees considered big potatoes? Like, is a tree just a really big potato? Is that what it is? Ah, 2 times. Oh, from DAs. Okay. Oh, trees are giant broccolis. Okay. Let me see if Pokemon Platinum, anyone else is selling it. Nope, that $130 one is still sitting there. My daughter calls broccoli little trees. Yeah, they're cute. Guy who makes us find all his Diglets. Yeah, didn't even deserve them in the first place. Lost them all. Just didn't even look for them. Thanks for the 98 likes. Very, very close. Very, very close to 100. Let's get there. Where's my sheep? Where's my Diglets? Yeah. Gotta find them all for him. Just lazy. They kept running off. He should like catch them back in their Pokeballs. Do I have Diglett thumbs? No, I don't. I wonder where I can get such a cool pair of slacks like Barry has. I'm not gonna sing that. I don't even know what that is, Sam. I don't even like singing on the stream. Excuse me. It was so bogus. More bogus than the girl who traded us the Haunter with the Everstone. Bless you. Thanks for the blessings. Bum, 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 bum. It's the voice of an angel. Could have won Canadian Idol. That's right. Lucifer was an angel. Bum, 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 bum. M sneezes to get our blessings. Don't get fooled. Oh yeah, I do it on purpose. I've got a secret pepper shaker down there. Man, he's got cool pants and a cool shirt. What do you think of Deep Pocket Monster? What is that? Why did you bring up the devil so casually? Because if I were to believe you, Gina, my voice is that of the devil when I sing. You just hate my singing voice. What did you say? That it was like nails on a chalkboard, or what was it? Left any presents behind a microwave? No, I haven't done that, Sam. I don't like the idea of breaking into your house. Emma's a big fan of the Lucifer show. I never watched Lucifer. been trying to finish getting through the blacklist. I'm on season 6. Bum, 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 bum. Your daughter took a little bite of carrots. Whoop. Carrots. The Devil was played by Dave Grohl in Tenacious D. Oh, he can sing. Well, okay. I heard the Devil's a pretty good fiddle player, too. Thanks for the 100 likes. Whoop. Let's get a new like goal of 125 in the chat. The Apom that just fainted called 30 Shinies. Wow, that was a lot. Yeah, he took a trip down to Georgia. Probably was looking for a soul to steal. He probably had some quota and he was behind in his quota and he was in a bit of a bind, so that's why he went there. There we go. Well, the Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. When he came across a young bun sewing on a fiddle and playing it hot, and the Devil jumped upon a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what." Here we go. Deep Pocket Monster, Pokemon Collector. Oh, on YouTube. I'm not sure who that is. Who wrote that Devil Went Down to Georgia? Charlie Sheen? All the shiny colors have been female so far. Hopefully the next one is a male. You can always swap it out with a male when you get one. If you get one. What fossil we're hunting tomorrow? I'm not gonna hunt the fossil tomorrow. Yo mama wrote it? Man, I wish I'd be rich. Yeah, Charlie Daniels. I was making a joke. Somebody named Coyote Ugly wrote it. Oh, that's who wrote it. Okay. No Fossil Friday, no. We're doing the badge quest now. At some point during this badge quest, it'll be fossil every day. Except for the days that it's not. Don't let the haters hater. You can sing in your stream. Thank you. Thanks, zombie. Minister Monday with the shiny Mark Carney hunt. No. Did you start the badge quests so that you don't have to hunt Vanillite? No comment. Where's the Steelbook? You missed it. We did guess the Steelbook already. It was Gladiator 2. You can sing if you want to. You can leave the haters behind. It's my stream and I could sing if I want to. Sing if I want to. You're eating olives as a snack, just when I thought I couldn't like you any less. How many Steelbooks do you buy every week? I haven't bought any Steelbooks in a while. Actually, I think this one, Gladiator 2, is probably the most recent one I bought. Cam, I don't like singing on stream. Also, Cam, sings on stream. Well, just because I do something doesn't mean I like it. Bring out the olives. Yeah, no. Shiva, how's it going? Stream don't dance, the nation don't dance. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, olives are like nasty. They're stinky and they don't even taste good. Not a fan either, but trying something new. Well, is this your first time having olives? Definitely more viewers from the US than in Canada. I think the United States makes up about close to 50% of my viewers. You're struggling through them. Why? If you don't like them, why are you eating them? I don't usually eat them. I find them salty. Well, then don't eat them if you don't like them. Let me pass. Wow, that was rude. I'm US, but you're one person, yeah. I think it's like 40-something% of my viewers are from the US. Respectable to try new things, but if you don't like it, don't eat it. Be kind to yourself and your taste buds. That's right. Nothing wrong with trying new things, but you don't have to force yourself to like them. Like one time, I think it was Gina telling me about this other thing she tried. She heard of these things called horse apples, and she was eating those, and she didn't really like them either. Olives on pizza, but not off of pizza. I don't like olives, period. Throw them away, yes. Pick yourself up a nice jar of pickled herring fillets. Thank me later, they're delicious. Ah, what kind of pizza did you get, Metachamp? You eat olives on the saddle? Horse apples is an off-putting name. You never heard that term, horse apples? You work at the supermarket and still know. Yeah, they don't sell horse apples at the supermarket. Usually if you're following behind a horse, you'll find some. They usually drop them on the ground. Work is more important. I've stepped in a few horse apples before. Yeah, Gina's frustrating. She sounds like her brother. Just had the nastiest foods and just refuses to throw them out. Like brother, like sister. Why are they called horse apples? Because they look like apples, but they come from horses instead of trees. Your brother is constantly on brown sugar. BS. Okay. So maybe that's why he's so hyper about his food. He's eating too much sugar. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse apple. Bum 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 bum. Actually, horse apples, actually, I always called them the poops, but there's, when I looked up horse apple, there's actually, like, a fruit that are called horse apples. You want a brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart? That sounds good. Zebra cakes are good. Honey buns. Apparently there's a real fruit, I guess. I don't know. Zebra cakes contain real zebra. They might. They might. I haven't checked the ingredients list. Bum 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 bum. Maybe they're new. Could be. Just look up www.whatisahorseapple.com and you'll see. Oh, you ate those horse apples, Gina? Nasty. You don't want to end up on any lists. Not looking that up at work, Cam. You already got you already get enough concerned looks. Okay. Eat my veggies because I'm a good. Yeah, do that. Man, this is number 666. Hefty doesn't work from home. They smell bad. The road apples, horse apples, yeah. Osage orange when you look up horse apple. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the suitcase briefcase simulator, man, it's going slow. What happened to my hair? What do you mean? Yeah, you got Hefty works in the business factory. Your office square spot. Yeah, do you have a cubicle or do you work at just like an open concept building, or do you got cubicles? Bum 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 bum. Looking quite good on you. Well, thank you. You were just Gina? Okay, you have your own office, your own door. Oh my gosh. That is sweet, man. Your own office, your own door to the outside. Working into temporary workspace. So then with the door closed, nobody should be able to see or hear you looking up horse plops. People knock before entering? Yeah, hopefully they do. Maybe Hefty has a cubicle and he just installed his own door on the entrance and then put a little roof over top. Cubicles and open floor seating is the devil. No privacy. Hefty's got it made. Having your own office with your own door? Pretty sweet. Look different in your oldest live video. My oldest live video, shiny hunting Chimchar? I didn't shiny hunt Chimchar on my oldest live. Hot diggity dog, happy Friday Eve, Brandon on the go. It's kind of like Friday for my kids, because they don't have school tomorrow. You always come into your workspace without knocking. Yeah, that would be frustrating. Like, what if you were changing and they just walked right in there? The title says Live Shiny Chimchar. That's not my oldest live stream. It's funny when you look at your old recordings, your first ever has so many more views than the next few. Probably because people like me went back to look at the original. Yes! That's exactly what I suspect is the case. The Office is an extremely entertaining show, but if that were actually where you worked, it wouldn't be funny and it would be boring and frustrating trying to get your work done, all these conference room meetings. I don't like to sit by my coworkers, want them to leave you alone. Okay. Alright, you've reset the tree to get the new APOM, reshuffled the RNG, it might show up early. You prefer the red hair, or do you prefer the Billy Zane haircut? Bald. I don't know, the red hair's okay. I do think the next member-a-thon should be sunglasses, pink hair, and Oilers jersey. Bring back the Oilers jersey in the background. I don't have any sunglasses on though. Create an alt account. Wild ride. What happened, Matt Snyder? What's going on? Is DMD okay? The Office would be fun if you were a salaried employee like accounting or quality assurance. Commission salesperson. Yeah, that'd be bad. All right, what happened here? Yeah, okay, so what's going on? What happened there? Very specific issue with your account, apparently. Are you able to get that fixed, Matt? I'm up for this. Bum, bum, ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Only thing you could figure out is I might be under a YouTube test list or something. It's literally just your stream I can't access on the main account. Every other stream is accessible. That's weird. That's really weird. Feels good to be back into blue. It looks strange with the pink name instead of the green, but I guess you'll go back to it when you can. Quabbity, quabbity, quabbity. Always so annoying to set up the APOM. Alolan Executor skill swap. You get pickup, it gets harvest. I bestow it. Flings the Leppa berry, picks up the Leppa, bestow it again. Like, what the heck? Got to be a mod on 2 accounts. He did, but I'm gonna delete his other channel completely. I think it's Matt. He messaged me on Discord to confirm. Making donuts, and now I want a donut. His name is Hoagie? What? Hoagies and grinders, navy beans, meatloaf sandwich, a sloppy Joe, a sloppy Joe, yeah. Impersonating a combination mod, that'd be rude. Chem just modded an imposter, it could have been. Your accounts are in high demand. If this, if this real Matt just starts randomly, like, hiding people from the chat, then I'll have to hide him. People want my channel for the fur alligator cheeks. You watch any Poketubers? I do. Exclamation point friends in the chat. We'll show you some of the channels I watch, though we haven't looked at that command in a long time. Or it might be real friends. The mod should have questions only they and Chem would know in this case, in case it ever happens. Matt, what is your first name? I need to confirm that it's you. Bum, 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 bum. It's Kim, right? Oh, you banned. Banned for having an opinion. You can have an opinion, you're just not allowed to say it. Zombie. Anybody whose opinion differs from me, you're fired. Can't fire me, I'm not a mod. That is true. A better interrogation is like Lupin interrogating Harry in Deathly Hallows Part 1. Those are good movies. Those are good movies. Deathly Hallows. I could have sworn that Neville died in the end of the movie, but I was mistaken. Your most popular live stream in shiny hunting Chimchar. Oh, the most popular one, yeah. Might be a while before we get to see those numbers again. Jerry's not even a Poketuber. Settle down, Jerry. Dun, 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 dun. So Greeny Beanie and doesn't really stream anymore. Shiny Chimchar gonna go hard, only if it's a female. Bum 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 bum. Wait for me, please. I'm sorry. Please let me pass. We're not even in your way. Like, why would you say that? You should use that command once a day? What, the friends command? On to Palkia now. 650 soft resets deep. Halfway to odds already. You're watching Man DJ TV. Pokemon videos from the childhood. Sweet. We need Chimchar. Look at that. It's a female right there. That, if that were shiny right there, that would have been a Chimchar. Wait, my mind is playing tricks. I swear I've seen Hefty without a wrench. He used to not have a wrench. If it's male, yeah, it'll be called Chimchar. What did I catch? Cinderace in a Hisuian Heavy Ball. The Notebook 4, taking notes some more. It was the Notebook, you missed it. The one day that Matt's not here is the day that it was the Notebook. You thought about streaming, don't know what I would stream though. Need to get a capture card for Switch and a 3DS. Yeah, the new 3DS XL, it's built in. For the Switch, you can just get whatever external capture card you could find, just an HDMI one. If it's a female, I'll have to name it Chimchar. Alright, here we go. Come on now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. Sometimes, yeah. Used your Elgato to stream my Switch, but I stopped. My laptop sucks. You gave your Elgato to your brother-in-law. There you go. He's making good use. You already have shiny Empoleon. I mean, not from Platinum. I got a laptop in my back pocket. Bum 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 bum. You You love making databases. What a fun way to spend an afternoon. What program do you use for that? Bum, 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 bum. Called FileMaker, okay. Wasn't there something part of Microsoft Office suite for making databases? Access, yeah, total garbage. I remember having to learn that in like school, and I you know, Word fine, you know, Excel fine, but Access, like, I could never get the hang of it. Never figure out what the heck I was doing. Oh, it's a big poo-poo, it's no good. Sorry you had to go through that. I'm pretty sure I failed that portion of the class. SQL and query making, what is that? Can't stop getting 5-kilometer eggs. Oh, you want the 2 kilometers. Oh, you need the shiny man tyke. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yep, that's definitely Matt. We know that it's Matt. I took a little bit of computer science in university. Java. I think I started to like fall behind when we hit arrays. Oh, LinkedIn. Whew. Is LinkedIn still like a thing? Do people still use that? I think a smelly, a smelly poopy diaper. All right, well, you go clean yourself up, zombie, and we'll see you in a little bit. Optometrist appointment. First time in about 5 years. You could feel the headache coming from new prescription, you mean? Oh, from getting the eyes dilated, I see. Oh, it's your daughter that has it. Okay. And yes, Cam, it is. People still use LinkedIn. All right. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Big time waster. LinkedIn, you don't like it? LinkedIn learning is a thing to learn new skills. I thought that was that thing that people put their that they put their job information. Bum, 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 bum. Really easy to go down the rabbit hole, get sucked into stuff, okay? Since a while since you've logged on, I guess so. Oh, it's a social media thing? Okay. And watching streamers. People stream on LinkedIn? Oy, oy, oy. Ugh. LinkedIn, where small business gets done. Okay, it's evolved. All right, well then it's been a long time. Start dual streaming on LinkedIn. All right. I'll have to add my stream key to there. Will you wear business casual for my LinkedIn streams? Yes. So many pretentious folk. Okay. Come on, Chimchar! Time to be shiny! Oh, you thought I said Lincoln. 8% chance I would have got the shiny by now. Practically over odds already. It allows you to tell only one joke, so you need to pick the right joke. Only allowed one joke, hey? Roly-Coly in an Origin Ball. Cubchoo in a Hisuian Ultra Ball. Paris. I don't know, I've been trying to go to bed a little earlier, but I'm feeling more tired. I don't know. Hydrate. This is my second bottle of water. Oh, hydrate again. Okay. This is my second bottle of water. Second bottle of water today. I drank 1 liter of water. 1 Canadian liter. That's 1,000 Canadian milliliters. If you don't know what 1 liter is, it's 1,000 milliliters. Oversleeping? Yeah, you could run fine on 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, I could be oversleeping. 64 ounces since I started streaming? How many milliliters is that? Yeah, I don't have any energy drinks. I haven't been to Crazy Bins in a while. Yeah, you drank 64 ounces. I drank 1,000 milliliters. 1,000 is more than 60. Canadian liter and an American liter. I don't think Americans have liters. Oh gosh, so you've drank almost twice as much water. It's because you've been sweating so much trying to get that YouTube issue worked out. Two-liter bottles? Are they actually like 2-liter bottles? They're not in ounces? I'm always really good about drinking water the first half of the day, only goes downhill during the evening, probably because you've already drank enough water. Single-handedly keeping Crazy Bins in business. Throw them a bone, they need your money. How many Canadian gallons? I don't even know how much a Canadian gallon is. 4 point something liters. Oh! Canadians either use American gallon or British gallon. You probably like American gallons. You don't really use gallons in Canada. Computer is closed. Now your 4-day weekend can begin. Whoop! Good luck with the shiny cam. Bye. All right, enjoy your weekend, Gina. I guess I won't see you tomorrow then. Ooh, Remoraid and Fletchling are boosted. Okay. 1 in 128. Not even for a pint at the pub. I don't go to the pub. The pub. Best sandwiches in town. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a sandwich. That'd be good. I saw a poster for $15 lunch at Boston Pizza, and they had a picture of a nice looking chicken sandwich on there. French dip? Oh, that does sound good. Assad, hello. How you doing, Assad? Number 690 coming up. Gotta get a new printer soon, so that you can keep paying for because you keep paying for copies of your music. How much you pay for a copy, Sax? Underestimated how many pages it was gonna. Oh gosh. I got a laser printer. Laser printers are good. Sharks with laser printers on their heads. 24 songs, 71 pages. Okay. Yep, and your brother printer kicked the bucket. I've got Brother. That's the brand I have. It's a laser printer, so no ink. It uses toner, and it's been good. Bum, 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 bum. Sharks with laser printers on their head. Good old Dr. Evil and his innovative animal combinations. Shiny Entei and Shiny Espeon. Sweet. Not a huge fan of the Espeon shiny, but Entei's pretty cool. Cycloptic colleague informs me it cannot be done. Tell me, what do I pay you people for? I gotta watch some Austin Powers again sometime. Bum 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 bum. Down, 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 down. Oh my goodness. Been my favorite shiny hunt I've done so far. I don't know if I've had a favorite hunt, Drizzed. I'm not sure. One of the funnest shinies that I've got, I think, was when I got the Arceus. Getting a shiny Arceus was a nice one. Same with that Lombre in Emerald. Will Ferrell's cameo. You shot me right in the arm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge Will Ferrell fan. He was funny in Austin Powers, though. Massive full odds accomplishment. Getting that Lombre after phasing so many times with those stupid Swablues. At least now I don't have to worry about, like, in this game, the frames not changing or anything. So many Swablu, right? 5 of them. Ooh, 10%? Your highlights were all Swablues, man. Oh, you meant the Arceus, yeah, 1 in 4096. That was a big one. That was right before Scarlet Violet came out. Small doses, cameo and wedding crashers. The meatloaf. Swabut. Yep. Okay. Journey before destination. The journey's good. I'm a journey hunter. Yeah, the new evolution, Swabut. Swablu to Swabut to Altaria. Shiny Ho-Oh and Shiny Dialga. How'd you just get them now, Assad? How'd you get those? I got 5 golden chicken nuggets. That's right. Took me before I got the Lombre. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da. Yeah, Shiny Amora showed up. Yep, on last Friday it did. Right near the end of the live stream too. Yeah, for months the thumbnail was Swablu with the troll face, pretty much. Yeah, it took me a long time, man, to get that. Jeez. No Fossil Friday. No, we'll keep doing this. Man, back from food. Back to the grind now. Okay, there we go. Odds of a shiny Piplup? Well, Barry's Pokemon is shiny locked. It's not the first shiny lock, though. Silver starter can't be shiny in Gen 2. Okay, there we go. Couple of locked things in Gen 4, all unimportant stuff. Yeah, I think the first shiny locked Pokemon that for you know, that you can get, I think, was the spiky-eared Pichu. That event, spiky-eared Pichu, I believe, was shiny locked. That was a Gen 4 thing, I believe. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum bum bum bum. It's gonna be sweet when this thing finally shines, though. Oh, I can't wait for this thing to finally shine. It's been forever. Feels like it's been 100 years since I started this hunt. Yeah, old odds 700. Here we go. 8 point something percent, maybe 9. 8.19. Hunting this thing all week, right? The important stuff in the official start of locks was black and white, yeah. Forever young, you want to be forever young. That's, well, yeah. I don't really want to be really old, but kind of inevitable, I guess. Japan exclusive mystery gift Arceus. That was it? That was the first one? In platinum? Hey, Amber, how you doing? Will you hunt shiny fish? No. I don't want a shiny Magikarp. Maybe I won't even need a water Pokemon. Will I need a water Pokemon in this game? Vampirism can be a thing one day. Yeah, maybe just turn myself into a vampire. But then I'd have to feast on the blood of people, and I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I'll need a Surfmon. That could be Bidoof. Are there, is there like Waterfall in this game, or Whirlpool that I'll need? Surf and Waterfall. So I'm not sure that Bidoof can learn Waterfall. I believe it can learn Surf. Maybe since you're also a shiny hunter, I'll Sparkle into Run. Sparkle to Run. That's, yeah, I guess, yeah. The barrel, that's right, it is a water type. I keep forgetting that. Open a blood bank, yeah, that's right. Or just rob one. That might be easier. Bum 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 ba-da. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ticket, you're hunting for a shiny on Route 1, either guaranteed Starly or Bidoof. Flymon or Surfmon guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll hunt on Route 1. I might, though. Professor, please. Thanks for the 113 on the likes. Let's see if we can get those likes up to 125 by the end of the stream. We got a little more than 1 hour left to go today. First stop is a vampire. Always be to Brooklyn. What's in Brooklyn? Vampires? Yeah, well, I don't want a shiny fish. I don't want that. Maybe I'll get lucky, and after I get the shiny starter, I'll just be training up on Route 1 and get a shiny in 19 encounters. Shiny non-dragon dragon snake. What? Oh, you mean you mean Gyarados. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Rock climber needed too. I believe Bidoof can probably learn rock climb, right? What HMs are actually required in this game? Surf, waterfall, rock climb. Fly, I don't believe is ever needed, but it's certainly convenient. Strength and rock smash as well are required. Okay. Chemo. Ever watched George A. Romero vampire movie Martin? I did not watch that one, no. Don't have to feed on humans, on animals. Oh yeah, that's true. I'd probably don't really want to be a vampire though. Cut is also required. The odds 1 in 8,192. Vampire's Kiss with Nicolas Cage. I think I started watching that movie and I'm like, this is terrible, and I shut it off. That was one of his first movies, I think. I prefer the other Nicolas Cage vampire movie, Renfield. Rock Smash, Cut, Defog, Fly, Surf, Strength, Rock Climb, and Waterfall. In that order, gotcha. I was at Sunrise Records the other day. I saw they did have Renfield in Steelbook. I didn't feel like paying $50 for it, though. Oh, Vampire Kiss in 4K Steelbook. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. He starts going all Vampire Kiss. Yeah, and Color Out of Space with the way he delivers his line. Renfield not worth 50 Canadian. It's a great movie. I liked it. It's right up there with Willy's Wonderland, I think. Can you guess I played this game too much? But I thought you just looked it up. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of the HMs too. How much is the last Action Hero Steelbook? Not sure. Dang it. Out of there. Whatever. It's a decent way in. The move deleter. Oh, Pastoria. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Got that crazy bomber grunt. This is bugging me here. Get out of there. Whatever. I'll get it later. My scalp's flaky from the bleach treatment. Defog. Yeah, you don't need that. Why did you dye your hair? Because of the member-a-thon. That member-a-thon popped off, yes. It was fun, man. The member-a-thon was good, but then this month itself, like in terms of views and traffic on the channel, is like super down this month. But yeah, I said if we got 1,000 channel members on the member-a-thon that do pink hair, and it's supposed to be hot pink, but it's really showing up red on the camera. Yeah, fly and defog aren't needed, but certainly convenient to have. I would not really want to play this game without fly. Yeah, the first 4 hours or something, we already maxed out the timer 24 hours. I never played Diamond and Pearl. I own them. I've never played them. I've only played Platinum. Oh, Piplup can fly if you kick it hard enough. Wow. One route before the town. Yeah. I don't think you need it. Like it's like walking through the cave without flash. I think you can still get through without defog, right? The last ditch effort is the Brazilian flag thumbnail, right? Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. Your favorite part of this game, you had a side duck standing firm, not inclined to move at all. They're just blocking the way. Yeah, not much difference from this. There are some differences. More fire Pokemon, I guess. Oh boy, oh boy. Odds that you finish tomorrow? What, this hunt? Or the entire badge quest? Don't really need fog for Mount Coronet. The room is a straight line north, no trainers. Hefty's sleepy. I'm sleepy too. Hefty, are you gonna watch a movie tonight? Who's gonna watch for a few dollars more tonight? That's what I'm gonna watch. I don't know how to do like a movie night on Discord. That'd be fun sometime. Hefty, you think you're gonna watch for a few dollars more tonight. There you go. Defog probably not even needed for Feebas. Well, there you go. You're gonna watch your bed. That's a weird thing to watch. Finish Alpha Sapphire tonight, okay? Movie night in Discord would be fun. I've heard of people doing that, but I don't know like how that even works. Frankfurt recently, and oh boy, it's bad and dirty in Frankfurt. The entire place, or just where you went? Wonder if that's where Frankfurters came from. Everywhere. You went to every square inch of Frankfurt, man. Oh, for feedback. Okay, the game really likes to announce fog for every turn. I mean, we'll see, right? If I hunt on Route 1 and there's and you know, I get Starly or whatever, there's fly and defog. All right, you got your odds back to 1 in 315. You up to over 30. You had an accidental vacation stop in Frankfurt. I've never even been outside North America. Yeah, let's get the starter first, then we'll figure things out. Eon Flute, a whole new world opens up. A whole new world. I like that song. Can't believe you get the Eon Flute and you get to play that Little Mermaid music. Pretty cool. Two years ago, fun time you were there? Brand new and fantastic point of view. One thing in Frankfurt though, Journey Together packs. You were able to get some, hey? Wasn't intending on it though. You were going on a trip to Italy and Greece. First flight was delayed. We missed our connecting flight back to the States. Okay, so you had to stop over in Frankfurt then. Dr. Frankenfurter. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Does the Journey Together set have a Zacian card? Stayed in Frankfurt for an unexpected day before we headed back. You think yes, but you're not sure. I think my daughter bought one single pack of Pokemon cards, and it was a Zacian card as the rare. Hops Zacian? Okay. Yeah, well, don't if your friend says something rude, you don't need to repeat it in the chat. I don't need to know what your friend says about him. Ooh, boy. Hop is annoying into games, though. He doesn't even take it very seriously at all. Won't be watching any westerns tonight. You'll be playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I never played that game, but I heard it's pretty good. I heard that it's a pretty good game. Come on, Chimchar. Yeah, that's an interactive Western. You could watch yourself playing that game. I guess The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is like almost 3 hours long, but the other two movies are not terribly long. Man, that man with no name, he sure is pretty good with a pistol. Boeing's Downfall. Yeah, you watch only things with airplanes. No westerns for you. There's no airplanes in the westerns. In the old ones, anyway. Historical version of Red Dead Redemption 2, based on the life of John Brown. You want a version of Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't know who John Brown is. Planes first and tanks and military second. Military history. And snakes on a plane, yeah. Jeez, what's going on? A cow wrangler? Ugh. How you doing, Cheese? On a break? You're on lunch? Do you find that the first half of the day goes by a lot quicker than the second half? Oh, the guy that sparked the American Civil War. You said you're closing tonight, right? Shuppet in a dive ball. You're not supposed to catch Shuppet in that, Sax. Glade and a quick ball. Alright, it's acceptable. You swiped one down, it was pure brain rot. A TNT stream? I don't even know what that is. Shuppet goes in a strange ball. Probably could, yeah. Nobody's caught Chimchar yet. Close at 8. Have to clean for an hour. You'll be out of the building by 9 p.m. Man, it's almost 3 there, right? Grubbin in a premier ball. Seal in a wing ball. Illumise in a luxury ball. Oh gosh, so you got lunch within the first like 3 hours. And then you got 6 hours after that. Swadloon in a premier ball. That's a couple premier balls. Making Hefty happy. Yeah, Sir David Attenborough narrating Snakes on a Plane. I'd love to pick up some like 4K discs of some of those BBC documentaries. Silvally in an Ultra Ball, that's pretty good. Archelodon in a Strange Ball. Oinkalone in a Dive Ball for Hefty. You want Free Willy in 4K. I've got Willy Wonka in 4K. Does that count? Strange Ball is when you bring a Pokemon from Legends Arceus through home into a different game. Then it's in a Strange Ball. Huntail in a Moon Ball? Little did they know, the aircraft they were about to board was filled with reptiles. Oops, I picked Turtwig. Not nice, a kid whale. Eating disorder for sweets. Yeah, don't call him that. The movie on your 4K wish list is Young Frankenstein. Really, that movie of all movies? Young Frankenstein is the one you want. I don't know. You say, did you know? And then you tell me some airplane facts. Of course I don't know that. Forced a plane to land in Cyprus to see his wife, and a passenger asked him for a picture? I didn't know that. Jerry's popular, just a little bit too popular, yes. I don't want a shiny Turtwig. I just pushed the wrong, I forgot to push the button before pushing the other buttons. First 4 books that Harry Potter to be quite lighthearted. The 5th one, dead serious. Oh gosh, Brandon. Did you know the Muffin Man is actually made of croissant? I didn't even know that. I thought he was just a man who sold muffins. Strange Ball is the fake Pokeball they show you in home. I always, for some reason, I thought Neville Longbottom died in the books. I was watching the movie Deathly Hallows 2 and I was waiting and I was waiting and waiting for that part to happen, and it never happened. Defunct Fantastic Four member. Instead of superpowers, my guy is basically just gluten. Oh my gosh. Just straight up gluten. That's delicious. Yeah, 57mm autocannon, neat. Saves the day. Yeah, I thought like I remembered, yeah, it never happens. I just, for whatever reason, remembered that like he had this big part in the finale, and then he ended up like dying like while taking care of that snake. Sprinkle some MSG on my gluten Sammy. That's right, MSG. I got a big container of MSG upstairs. It's good stuff. The British government said this guy is stupid. Well, if you've tried to force a plane to land, then yeah, that's not really good. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It was fake. Good. Madison Square Garden? No, not that place. Neville can pull the sword of Gryffindor. Anyone can. It's nice to see Neville at the end there. Doubt Malfoy could. No, he wouldn't be able to pull it. He's not even a Gryffindor. Trying to pull that stupid sword at Disney all my life. The guy sitting there watching the stone with the button is just giggling the whole time. Oh, here's this guy again. One of the things that always bugged me that the other houses were just sort of there. It was just like Gryffindor and Slytherin, yeah, and then the other houses, it didn't really have anything to do with it. Just a side character. Might just live through the whole thing. How's that? Is that how the Sword in the Stone works at Disney? There's just somebody who controls it? Fun fact, they don't watch it, so it has to be planted from a specific department inside of Disney. What? But yes, it's a button, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything. You keep asking me, do you know, and then you have airplane facts. Don't ask me if I know it. I don't. I don't know anything about airplane facts. Well, I know there was like Hufflepuff, whatever. There's characters from them, but it was always just Gryffindor versus Slytherin, it seemed. Well, I don't know anything about tanks either. What do you mean no cheese? Planted from a department. You cut off the end of that sentence. The Sword in the Stone is usually released for two reasons. One is something along the lines of Make-A-Wish or similar organizations. The second factor is due to a rotation of needing to planned reread. I thought they do it sometimes just to make kids happy. Ravenclaw, she got screen time hanging with the Gryffindor kids. Yep. Not Slytherin, eh? bum, 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 bum. Needing to keep the magic alive, letting some random child, but it's on a rotating schedule based off first factor. Okay. And the last time it was pulled. So it's not just somebody watching it and like pushing the button. Love that hat, yep. Rumor is it will never pull for an adult randomly, only kids. I'd love to go to Disneyland, pull that sword as hard as I can, nothing happens, then my daughter goes and pulls it up. That'd be awesome. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Oh boy, super buff guy just rip it out of the stone. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. You're much stronger than a child, right? You'd think that I should be able to pull it out into kids. Little weak arms, can't even pull it out. You'd think I'd be able to. Influencer factor may be evolved if it's been set up behind the scenes. Happened, that's happened, but the rumor was it was fixed. Okay, to do so. Rip last message. Not Slytherin, eh? Better be Hufflepuff. Oh. Boy, it's really lucky that Harry, Hermione, and Ron were all in Gryffindor. Too long didn't read. We adults never gonna pull it up without some miracle, or we're dying. Yeah, that's okay. I don't need to pull it out. But my kids, I would like for them to be able to lift the sword up. Actually, probably not, because if one of them pulled the sword out of the stone and then the other didn't, then there'd be an argument. Hermione. Hermione? Hermione Granger? Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. In Disneyland, a guy was dressed as Darth Vader used the Force on the sword and it magically came out. Look at that. I'd chop another finger off for the right to do so. It's literally been in my dream as a kid. I love that movie. Sword into stone. Really? So you actually really want to have that opportunity? Even though I know how it's pronounced, you would deliberately call her Hermione. Yeah, he's a worker though. Super Carlin Brothers, Harry Potter, what if for a while? What if Harry Potter knew Harry was a Horcrux? Briefcase simulator, that's right. Briefcase simulator, maybe we can shine later. We'll meet the friendly monkeys. Might be dumb, I'm a giant child. That'd be, well, I guess if you really want to, that'd be cool. The number? Shiny Dolliv in an S-ball. Nice on the shiny sacks. Star Raptor sounds like Star Raptor. Yes, it does. Have you ever read Lee Iacocca? No, I haven't. Read it? I own it, but no, I've never read it. What is that, Michael? Ooh, you got a membership from Shinies. It's actually Date Mike. Oh, sorry. Date Mike is so awful. Wasn't even funny for me to watch Date Mike. Hi, I'm Date Mike. Nice to meet me. Best Mike is Prison Mike. Prison Mike was good. Bum, 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 bum. Date Mike is that he learns he's on a date and runs out to his car where he had a beret just in case. He's got it like in a glove compartment or something, or in the trunk. The worst part of prison, the Dementors. Yeah, I was in jail and that wasn't my experience at all. And I never got caught neither. Well, you did go to prison, so... Oh man, good old office. I like that. And I never got caught neither. Yeah, how did he not swoon all the dates? Apparently Date Mike did work though. How you doing, Brandon, R24, famous YouTuber? Be interesting if someone just ripped a cloak off a Dementor, if they could even get close. Oh yeah, that's right, the blooper from the fun run. Come in. Pam's just, yeah, he's just standing there. Yeah, she's so taken aback. Oops, I really wish in the Office Lego set they put in a bandit. Mitts. An unfortunate miss. Put in a bandit? Like Bandit the cat? Yeah, the cat. Or Pringles. Just toasty. Super cool yesterday. Today it's warm. Nice. Supposed to get to like 8 or 9 degrees Celsius today, and then tomorrow is like 14, 15. Have the Dementor's cloak get caught on the antlers of Harry's Patronus. Yeah, that could work too. Cold and rainy here. Yeah, it rained yesterday. I stepped in a puddle and got water in my shoe this morning. And then I stepped in it again. Like, well, a different puddle. Show you the office set we have, right? The full office? You might have. Tagged by a YouTuber like 300 times your size. Sweet. Pringles are good, man. Send it again. Amazing. Lunch is done. Gotta run. Okay. Who keeps putting these puddles around? I know. My kids are looking forward to taking their scooters to school, but right now the sidewalks, there's all puddles and stuff. The snow's almost all melted. So the sidewalk still got like a bit of ice and puddles everywhere. So they want to take their scooters, but... All right, take care. Have a good sleep there, Kiro. We'll see you tomorrow. Can't believe I look at the stock market and I see, oh, the Dow Jones is down 1,000 points today. It's only down 1,000. Only. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Yeah, only. Like, it seems like, oh, it's only down 1,000 today. That's it. Now it's a great time to buy. Yeah, 2 hours later it skyrockets. It did yesterday. Almost as if there's some sort of market manipulation going on. Bum, 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 bum. Little bit in stocks, like literally a couple bucks. You get all these notifications about huge jumps, then saw the news. There's just too many people who are old. Elon Musk, is that what he said? That's right, 116 likes. We gotta get it to 125. There's under half an hour left in the live stream. Yikes. Okay, I better hurry up with this. Too many old people, gosh. Too many people who are old. 150-year-olds getting Social Security. Yeah, okay. Mocha's back. Welcome back. Bum 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 bum. A random number and I'll find a plane for that number. 17,248. Got a cool 100+ likes, that's right. Your girlfriend is mad at me because I fell asleep. Well, don't do that. Seems like I'm seeing an inordinate amount of female chimchars. This could be a bad sign that Chimchar is on its way. Even though I'll take Chimchar over nothing. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever colonize Mars. I just don't see it happening. Maybe, you know, maybe get some researchers up there who, you know, who stay up there permanently, but in terms of like colonizing it, never gonna happen. I'd be very surprised to see it happen. Kim Nation Char. No. Well, you can't tell me to say a random number and when I say a number to say no, not that number. Bum 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 ba-da. Bum 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 ba-da, dun 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Legalize comedy. Then he provided us with so much unintentional dumb comedy. Legalize comedy. Yeah, because we all know it's illegal. I'm not gonna name a number between 1 and 150. I'm not gonna do it, Thomas. I don't want to hear anything else about airplanes today. Unless we're talking about paper airplanes, that's okay. Dang it. Come on, Chimchar. Come on now. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. Or the song Airplanes by B.O.B. Who's that, Bob? The Bridge of Barney? Some people still wonder how we fly. The answer is physics. The only person who wonders that hasn't has made zero effort in looking that up. Bum, 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 bum. I would think most people would understand if they wanted to learn how airplanes fly, they could just look it up. I don't think anyone thinks of it as some big mystery, though. Come on, let's get this thing already. I can't believe I'm like almost 10% of the way to odds here, and we haven't got it yet. Yeah, you want to be a pilot? You know it's a mystery why we're going for Chimchar instead of Piplup. Did you learn nothing from that last shiny badge quest? Yes. Isn't it obvious? I don't think it was obvious you'd want to be a pilot. You never really talk about aviation or anything, so I wasn't sure. Come on! Yeah, you watch this. Watch this shiny right away, Barry. Ah, dang it. File sizes revealed for some big games. Mario Kart would be 23GB, Donkey Kong Bonanza 10. 23 though for Donkey Kong. What's the our 23 for Mario Kart? What's the Mario Kart 8 size? Soft resetting for the Chimchar? I'm still soft resetting for the Chimchar, Falcon. If you were a game, you'd aim for 24GB. That's right, you should be a 24GB game. 7 gigabyte for Mario Kart 8 or 11 with the DLC, so holy moly, twice the size. Though I guess, you know, if they're going from 1080p to 4K docked, right? The graphics got to be rendered 4 times the size. 17 gigabytes for Chem Nation, maybe. No way, you got it! Congrats, Metachamp, Big Pink Monkey, 25,218. Wow. Congrats, man. So it was good that that chain ended. You've been going on that hunt for a long time. 25,218 SOS calls. There's no pink APOM beside it, but it's over. First phase of that chain. This is true. It's the largest game so far. The Mario Kart. Okay. The Ambipom. Yeah, sounds like you got the Ambipom. Very good, man. Very good. Now I can get my pink monkey here. I gotta get it. Looks so good. I'm glad, man. What's the next hunt now? What's the next hunt? Okay, 2-time Drifloon. Now that's is that Masuda? No, is that SOS? Can you SOS Drifloon? Is that even possible? Chimchar is a dark pink, that's right. Yeah, Sun and Moon. I don't remember. Like, I started playing Pokemon again when Let's Go came out. I don't even know how big Sun and Moon is. Oh, you can SOS. Okay. Drifloon. All right. Oh boy. Oh, 17,000 blocks. Okay. A weird system. This many blocks. Em likes to be everywhere but on the beat. I don't know what you're talking about. Go post this monkey. Might be back in time for the end of stream. I got 15 minutes. I know things, Sax. All about things, numbers and colors and whatnot. Hey, coming up to 750 soon. Feels nostalgic now, the block system. I remember, like, didn't like the PlayStation, like, memory cards use blocks as well? Hi, Thomas. Ooh! Ooh, Cryagonal and a Pokeball. I like those Pokeballs. Yeah, those 8 megabyte cards for the PS2. A little bit tad different, okay. Ooh, Reggie Drago and an Origin Ball? How many Chris is the stream left? Just one Chris. Rockruff and a Love Ball. Rockruff is so cute. I don't know what you mean, Thomas. And one? I'd say Rockruff could be deserving to be in a Love Ball for sure. No digital games in 2001. The blocks were just game data, not the entire game. Yeah. Okay. Oh, how many minutes left? Yeah, like 12 minutes. Graphii in a Gigaton Ball. Okay. Graphii. Yeah, what the heck is Graphii anyway? What kind of a creature is that? Bramblin in a netball. That is very fitting. Oh, it's a Pokemon, gotcha. Not an animal. Slow day, but chill. Very few timeouts. Yeah, the last couple of streams. It's a mosquito. It's obviously not that. A lemur? Is it a lemur? Lemur. Yes, I see you saying hi, Thomas. Shroodle is just a head with feet. That's how I used to draw people when I was little. A head with just arms and legs coming out. No body, no torso. Just a head with arms and legs. Mr. Megorium? I don't even know who that is or what that is. The Say Hi is a new feature on YouTube, so I've seen. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. That was the one film you saw a lemur in. Okay. Oh. Has said hi. Did I trick you this time? You never tricked me once. Bum 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 bum. I wonder what the longest recorded platinum starter hunt is. I don't want it to be mine. Alright, challenging me to a battle. What's a battle? You play Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I will not play that, no. I'm playing Platinum. Consider doing a weekend stream occasionally. Hard to find time during the work and school week. I hear you, man. Same thing with me, right? On the weekend, that's when the wife and kids are home all day with me, and it's hard to find time on the weekends. The longest recorded Platinum starter hunt was 756. Uh-oh. Alright, well then that means this is going to be shiny right now. I can't become the longest. Oh, it's almost 222.22 right now. If I keep spamming the button fast enough, I might hit it at exactly that time. Ah, oh, dang it, 222.22. Dang it. Wasn't right when the Chimchar came out. 6,000 encounters? Even that's under odds. Emerald mechanic. Yeah, to get this. Yeah, there's no, the frames actually reset every time you soft reset the game. Bum, 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 bum. Platinum, of all the Sinnoh games, Platinum has the shortest. Yeah, I heard it's longer in Diamond and Pearl. Oh, you did play Diamond, but you haven't played Platinum. Okay. Chimchar Hunt BDSP, yeah, 140 per reset, which is longer than this, but the odds are twice as good, so it ends up being a shorter hunt on average. Ugh, 39,000? Gross. Eric, you banned. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Only time for a few more here. My goodness, Kim doesn't have to start a new save file. Yeah, exactly. Even then, I still think that ends up being quicker than this, because the resets were a lot faster in Emerald. Soft resets were a lot quicker. Man. Goku's banned. Yeah, no point in starting a new file for this game, exactly. Bum 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 bum. So good. Bum 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 da da. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, Toracat and a Cherish Ball. I think I gotta do one last catch command here before the end. See if I can get something good here. Ambipom and a repeat ball is what I got. I don't know how to interpret that. Two Turtwigs and no... I checked one Piplup. I did check a Piplup earlier. Vespiquen and a feather ball. Okay. Alright. I don't like that repeat ball, but the Ambipom that Metachamp got was pretty sweet. Bum, bum, bum. I challenge you to a battle. I can't wait to finally battle this guy. Clean his clock. Imagine doing a shiny only Nuzlocke in this game and then losing to your rival on the first battle. That's nice of me to offer to clean his clock, yeah. Yeah, that's an old-fashioned term. Like groceries, clean his clock. Been a while since I heard that one. I'm a professional clock cleaner, yes. Dust cloth and everything, that's right. Missed tomorrow's stream. Fiance might make a trip to Winnipeg. Gotta grab some furniture. Need more chairs, more storage for the movie collection. More movies. I was at the KP, Keldonan Place, Sunrise Records, and I did not see Night of the Creeps. Just a heads up. Time to hit the road. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, Ryan. He's off tomorrow. Your husband's off tomorrow, Zombie. Nice. Get a rocking chair for the baby. Yes. That's something you'll want. A rocking chair must be a really nice chair. That's right, it rocks. We don't have a rocking chair. We wish we did get no room in the bedroom, yeah. All right, this is gonna be the last check of the day, everybody. My goodness, where has the time gone? It is 2:30 Central Time. All right, it is a time for the final check of the day, 762. Kind of a weird number to end on, but I mean, that's that. Happy Thursday. Have a good Friday Eve. That's right. Come on, buzzer beater. Everybody cross your fingers. 762, Jerry. Please. If I go to 765, that's like another half an hour. All right, here we go. Come on. Let's get it. Dang it. No shiny Chimchar today, but there is always tomorrow. So I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. Sorry for the no shiny cam. Next time, we'll get it tomorrow. Before 1,000, right? I guess we would go above 1,000 tomorrow if we didn't get it. But we won't. We'll get it before 1,000. So there we go. Have a great day, everybody. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.